You, 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 you. Hello, everyone, and welcome. Finally, the time has come. The time has come for the for the Earth boundary. Finally, after 1,000 years, the godforsaken, the biggest Undertale fan, the biggest Undertale fan, the biggest un- Undertale fan who hasn't played Undertale and only played Deltarune will finally play Mother 2, also known as Earthbound. Welcome everyone. Welcome everyone to the stream. It's been 84. It has been like almost 1 month since the end of Mother 1, man. Let me say hi to everyone. Ofayos Kalabush, thank you for your for the message of today. Ofayo Night Dream, how is it going? How is it going? Ofayo Amaya. Ofayo Crankins. Ofayo Finn. Look at all the I love this Nino emote. That's a new one. That's a new emote that I'm seeing. Oh, you have a new model. Yeah, I have a new model. I got it like I showcased it the last week. I made like a debut. If you may call it like that. Can it be called a debut? Because I didn't even do like debut things. I just kind of like went like oh yeah. I love it. I really want to talk to you guys about the amazingness of making of having a new PNG model. Yeah, it's a very good one. Nino Simot. I keep seeing Nino as a roach. I think he's supposed to be an exorcist, but I think that everyone sees her as a roach. Am I wrong? Is she a roach? Is she a bugger? I don't know at this point. uh, nice answer. It's a good one. Yeah, I like the I have been spending a lot of time like making. No, not really. Honestly, it was like 2 days. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you. But the thing is that I can add much more expressions to it. And it's kind of much easier to use because like before it was kind of like a little bit scuff to use. Now look at this. Look at this. I can like become incredibly smug. I can become even more smugger. Or I can just back to normal. It can be like that. For now, that's kind of like the two default expressions that I have. I want to add like a much more combinations later on. But for now, this is what I have. Okay, let me keep up with chat. There's like a lot of vibe. And like you guys really like Soulja Boy, which is understandable. I also like Soulja Boy. You. It's based on the boy in the nightclub coming out. Oh, I think I know which one I talk. Yeah, I think boy in the nightclub. Nightclub boy shamming. There must be, if I remember it. Yeah. I think I know which one. Amazing. You. Exactly. So true. So true. Anyways, chat. I have been like as you guys are seeing right now, there's like a kind of like a special loading bar. Yesterday I was talking about it while I was drawing. That I made a deal. This is like the Gex deal. I learned about it because of Alice. Because like from what I got told, Alice made her kind of like her satanic deal with Gex, that if she one day becomes like a partner, if she one day becomes a partner, she will have to play Gex, and that happened. And forever since that day, he was bound to Gex. He has to play Gex every single time because of that. So I'm making my satanic deal. I'm using this the start of this stream to be like the showcasing of this. I'm making my satanic deal with Gex to make Photocoma successful. I'm making my deal with the devil in that regard. Oh yeah, if you guys like want to contribute so like for the entirety of this like satanic deal to happen, Let me put this in here. Satanic deal with Gex. I'm gonna pin this one until the end of the stream. A satanic deal with Gex has been made. Oh no, was there any other streamer that made like a satanic pact with Gex? I know that Alice is one. And I think I only know Alice that consistently plays that game. Is there anyone else that actually plays Gex? Is Gex even real anymore at this point? I think not. I think that Gex is just like just a silly goober. Also, I was kind of worried yesterday because like you know what I was talking about like about the banana from yesterday. I was like kind of maybe like I started to have like a little bit of a stomach problems yesterday. So maybe I ate like a banana that was too much on point, and maybe I was feeling that I was intoxicated. But I think that it was just like it was just hunger that I was having yesterday. Because I ate like a little because okay, let me tell you what I ate yesterday. I barely ate something in the afternoon yesterday, which was like a very terrible mistake. I should have ate something because I kind of like I felt like intense hunger at the night. So last night I ate like a spaghetti with meatballs. That was my dinner. That was like a brings Faye Dino Nuggets. Thank you. I actually want to buy like a Dino Nuggets at some point. I don't know like if I want to take to eat like to eat nuggets at some point. Okay, that kind of reminds me, I'm gonna put her drawing here. It's gonna be like my motivational poster. It's gonna be like my motivational poster. And she's gonna be like my motivation because you kinda like by mentioning nuggets, you kinda reminded me of her. Because this girl is also like a big fan of nuggets too. I have you it's kinda okay, let me tell you something about Huchama, something very funny. She normally, during the entire week, she only eats vegetables. She only eats salads. She only eats like the healthiest and healthiest of foods. And then when the weekend comes, when like it's Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, she immediately goes, "Oh man, I really wanna eat a burger and I really wanna eat a cake and then I wanna eat like a very nice what is the other one? What is a nugget?" Her diet during the weekends becomes like the chunkiest of food every single time, and that's how this girl like lives by. She kind of like she eats super healthy on the weekdays, and then like on the weekend she goes like I really wanna eat a burger today. I'm not joking. He actually does that. He actually does that. I don't know how she manages to do it honestly, but but good for her. But yeah. Oh yeah, like since like the sudden tell music is in the background. Yesterday, kind of like when I was like checking in some of the breaks for drawing yesterday, I found out that what was her Magasu? I keep kind of like mixing her name, unfortunately. Kabosu, like a Kabosu, the doge, the Shiba Inu, the legendary Shiba Inu I think I haven't met a single person that hated the Kabosu. I think that even from like the most rancid shit posters to like the biggest like Twitter cesspool user loved Kabosu. I thought my eating habits were weird, yeah. She takes it to the next level, honestly. Okay, going by like I was actually reading like the story of Caboso a little bit like after a stream, and it actually teared me up a little bit when I was like reading her story. It was like I was like a man. That was such a beautiful story. Truly, truly, Kabosu lived a really happy life. He was truly loved by everyone. God, I love the stories like that. Yeah, I mean, say 18 years in general for dogs is pretty long. I know that like the small dogs, right? You know, like the small breeds of dogs, kind of like live for like 20 years. But for Shiba Inus, you know, like in general, like 20 years is already long for a dog. Think about it. Like I think if I remember correctly, I think like a one someone made that every 3 months or like 1 month was like a year for a dog. It was like a one to kind of calculate it. The first year of a dog's life is equal to 15 human years. The second years of a dog's life is equal to about 9 human years. So essentially, you could say that technically, Kabosu has lived over 100 years. Nina friend that wanted to type chive. Probably the biggest brain rot that Nina has ever caused to all of us is that we no longer that saying Chibe, you know, like saying Chibe feels wrong. It feels really wrong. Also, thank you, like Corvus, for the stretch and sip redeems. Let me do that.
Hamburger.
So true. So true.
Never give up.
Never give up. You almost all of the alerts are going off right now. But yeah, because of Nina. Papaya, 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 papaya. Yeah, because of Nina, we're all about papayas right now. Oh, the wiggly gacha failed. Oh yeah, the wiggly gacha is kind of funny. You know, like the wiggly gacha is random, so you can get the same wiggly if you like it repeats. Place Forest Mason recorded. I don't know what that is. You're really going crazy with this one. Okay, give me a moment. I actually need a recorder for that one. Where is my recorder? Oh, it's here. Okay. Okay, Corvus is going on a rampage today. He's unleashing every single one of them. Every single one of them. That was it. That was played the Forest Mason recorder. I only know these two. I only know this part in particular. It's been a while since I played the recorder, honestly. Okay, the second one. Okay, what? Oh, you want Ringo Kiyori? Okay, we're becoming a music stream, and it has not even like the first hour of the stream. Okay, let me do a little bit of salsa, and then we're gonna be doing the other redeems. Okay. Let me tell you something, chat. Let me tell you something. Like ever since the Nina Saotome entered into our lives, every single time that I see the word Shiba Inu, I don't think about like about calling it Shiba. Nowadays, I think about it calling it Shive. I like it feels weird saying Shiba. You know, it feels weird saying that. I always want to call it Shive. Always, you know, like they say there's a word Shiba right there, and you're like, oh, that's a Shive. Oh yeah, let's do like the drawing that I was doing yesterday, you know, for like the people. You know, I drew like a few shapes, you know, it's kind of relevant for this one. Because like, look at them. Okay, it's like the evolution of shapes, you know, in general has been like a very interesting, like, look at them. So in one hand you have like in the middle you have the first shape, right? You know, it's kind of like a very round, you know, and like and then they evolve and they start to become to have a they have they're still chunky but they have like a much more defined shape. Look at that masterpiece. Yeah, look at the masterpiece of the shapes. And then there's the shibing. I fucking love the shibing, honestly. I really like the shibing design. I know that it was made as a hit post, you know, like as a hit post at some point. But I really love it. But I really like how like the shibings can the colors of the shibing, the design of the shibing, and what it represents because like the shibing is represents the friendship between Soy and Nina. You know, like that's like a it's supposed to kind of like a little bit of like a representation of Nina's and Soya's friendship, and it's also kind of like a fan of both of them. Wait, where's Pippi Head? Oh, Pippi Head is here. You know, like here is Pippi Head. Look at him. I love how in this drawing, every single one of the characters here are like kind of cute, like with very cute details, very cute smiles, everyone, and there's this Pippi Head. I really enjoy how Pippi Head is like Grape's pet, both in real life and also in stream. But yeah, it's very interesting to see how like the streamer pets evolved. That was kind of like a very important topic of yesterday's stream. Okay, this is very important, chat. I need to do like I need to do this for a moment here. Okay, let's see if my I need a little bit of like a except for the next one. So true, so true. Where is he? Every time, I'm looking for Ringo Hiyori, and then I found like I found like the Nina version too. Okay, you have to kind of like excuse me for this one because I pretty much just woken up. So this is going to be like a little bit rough, a little bit rough on the edges because of that. What is like a Wolf Racing song karaoke? There was like a version that I always love to use. Oh, I think here it is. Here it is. This is like a classic chat. Where is it now? I need to enable the reverb. There's a reason why there's like this like something. Be right back. Going to make breakfast. Have a nice breakfast, Amaya. Lord commands. I need to set up like a proper Lord command, man. Okay. And check out the volume. Okay. I think it's going good. I think. Yes. Yes. I think it's going good. So true. So true. Everyone is really trying to do their finest to kind of like to disrupt the mood of the song. Also, Fayosayo, how's it going? Give me a moment. I'm trying to. I'm actually setting up some things here to have it properly run. Where is like a stream music? This needs to go to the bot for a moment. Okay. Okay. It has been a while since I sang this song, chat. So please remember me for what I am. Oh, 7 apples on a witch's tree, with 7 seeds to plant inside of me. In springtime I grew a magic song, then skipping along, I sang the song to everyone. I look at the world through apple eyes, and cut myself a slice of sunshine pie. I dance with the peanut butterflies. Teen Time went and told me to say hello, but wave goodbye, sauce and sugar stars. Oh, put them in a jar, and then we surround the world. Oh, we surround the world. I'm a little wolf inside the girl. You say, I know if I'll go from June to May. Oh, we surround the world. I just need my butt. It's okay. I met a golden swan upon the road, who was a handsome prince, so I was told. I cast it away to yesterday. Then I was a sailor, and through the days I sailed away. Oh, bluebirds, as I sailed, with mermaids riding waves. Oh, we surround the world. Oh, we surround the world. I'm a little wolf inside a girl. You say, I know if I'll go down Wonder Way. Oh, we surround the world. My voice hasn't clearly recovered from yesterday. It hasn't, it's still not at full strength yet, unfortunately. Unfortunately, we have to deal with the consequences of my actions. La 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 ah. La 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 ah. La 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 ah. La 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 la. I think I cannot do this part without destroying my vocal cords. I really feel I can't. You know this feeling? You know this feeling that you have when you're trying to do like a very high note, and you kind of feel it on the throat, right? You kind of feel like, oh, I think I'm gonna break something. It's in marmalade moons. I see 4 millions of miles. The sun's a diamond shining in the night time of a summer day. Well, oh, I feel good. Sun, sugar, stars. Oh, put them in a jar, and then we surround the world. Oh, we surround the world. I'm a little wolf inside the girl. You say, I know if I'll go, I cannot stay. Oh, we surround the world. Let's whistle around the world. Whistle around the world. Let's whistle around the world. Yay! That was something. And what was the other one? You know, like that's also like a fight against an arm boss. You know, like there's like an a cappella rhythm there. It's my own choice. It's my own choice, chat. No, you know, I will go with the classic. Pa 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 para pa pa para pa 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 para pa pa para pa 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 para pa pa para pa 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 para pa pa para pa 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 pam 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 pararam pam 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 para pa pam pam pararam dotebo pam para pa pam pam Why are you promoting keep yours in my chat? Are you really asking for that, you motherfucker? We are going to get wrecked once I finish this. Pa 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 da 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 pa pa da pa pam pam pa da 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 pam pam pa dam pam pam pa dam pam pam pa dam pam pam pa da 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 pa da pa pam pa da pa 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 pa. What is wrong with you, Podoke Facherito? I'm going to destroy every single thing. Tun tu 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 tu. Sorry, we only like expensive quality viewers here. Pam pa 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 pam pa da 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 da. Pam pa 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 pam pa da 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 pa pa da pa 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 da pam pa da 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 pam. Okay. That's enough. Give me a moment. I need to take off the reverb is gone. The river is gone, and now the stream music is going back to being like I think it goes here. Yeah, just like that. Okay. You gotta have a Bugatti to watch Fake Channel BT Chan. True. Okay, let me lower the. I think it's the volume right. Yes, it's going okay. Okay, first of all, Bodoque Facherito, we have to tell you this. A very important thing here. A very important thing that you must know, Bodoque Facherito. Unfortunately, I don't want the cheap viewers, you know? Cheap viewers? Who needs that? I need like the expensive viewers. I don't need any of that. You know, just because you kind of like, also I have to tell you something, Bodoque Facherito. You are you're kind of like treating yourself pretty badly, you know? You're saying that you're a cheap viewer. You shouldn't be like that. You should instead be like having like a higher self-esteem on yourself. You should believe in yourself much more. But because of that, because you're doubting yourself, you're being very negative about it. You're not being very big changas here. I will have to ban you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for this one. I'm sorry for this one, but you're being not being by very big changas and very big changas, Keanu Reeves. Bye bye, Bodoque Facherito. Have a good time promoting your bots into your cheap viewers into other places. The Pokemon Tier 5 sub brings them here. Is there a Pokemon Tier 5 sub? Wait, what? Wait, what? What? Is it real? Is it real? No. There's no way, right? There's no way, right? Yeah, we got rid of a bot. The good riddance, the bot has been annihilated and been sent to the shadow realm. Actually, like I know that a lot of streamers that kinda like some streamers they have like their own sites, right? I know that for example, like Sayu Synchronicity. I love to her name is Sayu Synchronicity, but people sometimes like eat like a lot of her last name and it becomes like Synchronicity as a result. But Sayu is kinda like I think if I remember, it has like a kind of like a multiple tiers, and kind of like a much more than like a tier 3. So yeah, he has like a tier 4, tier 5, even like a tier 6 like a supporter. So yeah, that's a. I wonder how all of this stuff is kind of like powered up by the way, the whole the Sayus website. I wonder how long did it take to make that, honestly. But yeah. Hmm. Yay. Okay, I want to go back to the topics. There was like any other like reading that I forgot to do while I was like going completely fucking crazy about about all of the redeems. I think I have done almost every single one of them. I was talking about the lobotomy that was happened that happened in this community. You know, there was like a, okay. Let me tell you the story of a magical girl, a Dutch magical girl that she once appeared, and after like because of her, a lot of people stopped saying like Chibe or like Shiba Inu, and they started to say Shive instead. And it has been so badly. It has been so badly that even people who speak Japanese are starting to call them Shipes. You know, even like a local bat that speaks Japanese call them Shipes by now. This is how bad things are around around Shipes. The lobotomy has been fully completed, chat. Okay, let me eat a little bit here. Anyways, happy birthday, Eggy. Speaking of Eggy, the other day, yes, actually last night. Okay, I want you guys to check this out. Look at this. I got a gifted sub like the last night, and now I have Eggy's Wiggly. Finally, I have another Wiggly with a hat. My life has been completed now. My Eggy's Wiggly is so detailed that it's probably one of the most detailed Wigglies I have ever seen. But yeah, I have like a, because most of the time it's like a mostly other people that give me like subs. Oh, you got like a little bit of a hiccup there, unfortunately. You know, I was thinking like maybe make it. You know what I was thinking about like doing, chat? I was thinking of like adding. I don't know if that could potentially work, but you know that like the lore command kind of made me think of like making like a little bit of a list, and so kind of like to make like a list. I don't know, like a to remove to make like a nice list with like with all of the lurkers while they put in there. I don't know if that could potentially work. I don't know. You know, like the lure command should be like something fun to do. We're having, okay, all of the hiccups are coming by right now. All of them are coming. All of them are appearing and going like, how dare you? How dare you have like your stream without a hiccup right now, my friend? We're going to fucking destroy you now. Get ready, my friend. Get fucking destroyed. Get like a get DDoS. Which is something that happens quite a lot. I don't know if you guys know. I don't know if you guys know, but there's like a very. I don't know if you guys know Sharma. You know, like a very small streamer. You know, like a very small streamer. Also, see like one of my neighbors is like doing something right now in his apartment. So from time to time, you are going to be hearing the sounds of a drill. Man, it was going so well. No, it wasn't going that well the last night. You know, I kind of like the weeks where things are going well with this modem are rare. Weeks where everything is going well are rare, are very rare. Can't believe your neighbors are attacking the Wi-Fi. It wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me at all. It wouldn't surprise me at all. Maybe they were like, why this guy keeps on singing about gold whistlings? I don't know. Maybe he's been insane. Let me look for something like a very cute drawing to have while while I keep on shopping to you about like a stuff here. Okay, have this Nina. Have this Nina. Have this Nina. We are having like all of the hiccups right now. I hate my internet and I hate my ISP. I hate everything related to these motherfuckers. I swear to God, these motherfuckers ask me for so much money for months, and these motherfuckers can't even deliver like a proper service. These motherfuckers, I swear to God. They are the worst. God, I hate my ISP. I despise it. My night was terrible. Mosquito season has opened. Oh man. Oh yeah, mosquito has been like a. It's probably like a. You know, there's like one reason that I really hate like summer compared to like to winter, and that is mosquitoes. I really hate them. God damn it! God damn it! God damn it! I hate it. It keeps on happening. It keeps on happening. How many? We need like a counter at this point. I think I need a counter. At this point, we need a counter for the amount of hiccups that we are having right now. Like, we have lost like over 3,000 frames. Incredible. Amazing. It was like a negative 40 in the winter. How did this blood-sucking motherfucker survive? That's a very good question. But I actually found like I actually found mosquitoes in the winter chat. I keep mentioning the mosquitoes immediately, like I feel like the internet goes like it gets incredibly slow. Okay. One time when I was like going to some places in winter, I saw mosquitoes in there. They were moving incredibly slow. And I was like, and they died. You know, I was like, because like because it was so cold, they could barely move, but they still managed to survive. I don't know how they do it, honestly. I still don't know. And here's like a saying, that's like a problem with mosquitoes. Is that like sometimes, you know, the city does like pest control, right? They go like around like a house to house and go like oh hey, do you want us to help us with your mosquito problem? We can like put some bug spray and kill like some mosquitoes into your stuff. And then people keep you know, and people say no. There's people that go and you know, like they get offered like a pest control. They say no, and they're like and then you can check out their houses and it's full of like a full of buckets with water. And then you have like 1,000 mosquitoes around from there. I think like at the end of the day, the main reason that what happens with mosquitoes is like is something related to. It's that, you know, if only one survives, you know, only one mosquito surviving is enough. You know, if only 2 mosquitoes survive, that's enough to kickstart the population of mosquitoes once again. They are too important to the ecosystem, and you shouldn't get close to them all anyways. But sometimes I wish, yeah, we all wish, you know, like we all kind of like have like this that, oh, you shouldn't be mean to mosquitoes. Like mosquitoes are very important for the ecosystem. Like every single like bird and an animal and bat like loves to eat them, but I still don't want them close to me. I just wanna go to my bed without having to hear like the sound of a mosquito. Actually, that reminds me one time. I went to when I went, this is like a part of my travel. One of the stories from childhood. I went to visit one of my like a long distance uncle in the countryside. You know, it was kind of like a southern experience, right? Like when you kind of like go to the rural side of America, and you go and visit your uncle in Arkansas, or you go to the mid parts of America, right? Very into the middle, very rural, very town, very rural America experience, right? And I remember that it was summer during that moment, so it was incredibly hot. You know, it was incredibly hot. I remember it. I remember the heat. But you know what I remember also? I remember the mosquitoes. I think like I went to sleep there. I went to sleep. It was first of all, it was like even the night was incredibly hot. So I was like having absolutely no desire to even cover myself with with a blanket. And then like I was going to sleep. And then I started to hear all of those mosquitoes. Every single one of them. Every single one of them. There were hundreds of mosquitoes flying around me. And when I woke up the next morning, I was full of mosquito bites. It was horrible. Never again. Never again. God, I hate them so much. Oh yeah, this is like the trouble that I talked to you about. That also like there was like the snake, you know, like where my uncle ended up decapitating a snake in front of me. Hundreds, yeah, hundreds of mosquitoes, man. We like my cousin and I woke up like the next day with mosquito bites. It was an experience, I guess. Um, okay, I had like another story actually from that travel. There was like a river. There was like a river there, and I was like I think like during that year, like the year before that, I started to learn how to swim. So I was like a feeling. Let me remind you, I'm like an eight, like a nine. I think I was like a 8 years old or 9 years old. You know, 8 years old, around that age, and I was going. And I was like learning how to swim, right? And I was like feeling super comfy swimming. And I was feeling super confident about that. And I was like, I can cross that river without a single problem. And then I started to swim across the river. And then at some point when I was trying to cross the river was starting to take me to kind of like to push me down. like the river, I actually started to feel like that moment where like the, you know, kind of like you feel like the water is starting to kind of like you can't like move like, you know, kind of like the river is starting to take you, right? That moment when you feel like that doesn't matter how fast you swim, like the river is taking you with it. So that was like an experience also, but I managed to reach to the other side despite all of that. I don't know how. Donna, you know, like I think I had like a lot of luck, honestly. I always honestly kind of surprised with like how kind of like daredevil I was and I am today. And I still can get out of those situations like in a very very nice way. I think I mentioned it. I think I mention this to did I mention this to Eggy or to other ones? I'm trying to remember who I mentioned this kind of story. I think I mentioned it to Eggy that when I go to mountains, I have like this tendency to not use any equipment. I just start to hike to kind of to climb the mountains without any equipment whatsoever. Don't ask me how I never had any accident doing any of this, man. Don't ask. Don't ask. uh, but yeah, it's pretty fun to do. You know, like climbing mountains is pretty fun. It's really fun. But you know, like as an important thing because you know, like yada yada yada. I'm a streamer. You know, like and people can get influenced by what I say. I have to explicitly say to you that you should be incredibly careful about and using the appropriate equipment. Don't be like this idiot streamer, this idiot guy that goes around and climbs mountains without any equipment whatsoever. uh, Yeah, that would be like some of the stories that I have to offer to you. I just got reminded of them. Actually, I have like a lot of crazy stories. I also went to like a once time to a town where like it was so. We went there in summer, by the way, and that town was so hot that there was so much heat in that town that it was completely dead during the day. Like no one came out during the day. Everyone was sleeping during the day. There were no cars. There were no like there were no one outside. It was like a ghost town. And then when the night came by, everyone came out. Everyone is doing their grocery shopping. Like all of the stores are open once the night settles in. Though those towns are something else. I don't know if you guys ever went to like to a town like that, right? Where like it's so hot during the day that people only come out during the night. And yeah, and I was walking like around that too. I also like one time I went to another town where it was like a very nice like a place with a wonderful burger. I still remember that place because it was such a place was such a wonderful thing where I could get like a amazing burgers. Probably one of the best burgers I have ever eaten in my entire life. I want to return to it one day. It was such a tasty burger. Kind of like one of the main reasons I want to go back to that town. But I did so many things. When I was in Tuscany some years ago, it was like that. Yeah, like those towns are kind of interesting, right? Like they kind of like they sleep all day on the day and then they come out at the night. Like you can't expect that much more in cities, right? Because like for example, normally cities like that are as big as how's it called, like cities like New York, like I don't know, all of the capital cities are like that. They have like a group of people, that live around the day, right? They're kind of like doing that function on the day. And there's like the other, like the night dwellers, right? That only come out during the night. And that's me, by the way. I'm kind of like a little bit of a night dweller because I always can come out at night to do all of my grocery shoppings. Very recently, one of the few of the supermarkets that are around me are becoming 24 hours open. So it's even more incentivizing for me to be like a night dweller. It makes me go like, doesn't matter if I go like a little bit late today because that supermarket is going to be open. Even in big cities like Pisa, and Firenze, only the most touristy things were open. To be fair, it was like 35 degrees. I was melting. Man, one thing that I always is like how relative sometimes like the perception of heat can be. I always remember that like 25 degrees can be pretty hot for for Nordics. And 35 degrees Celsius is super hot for pretty much everyone, except for someone that lives in the desert. So I can imagine that. I think like around like a 28 or 29 Celsius, that's a moment when I start to really feel the heat and I don't want to feel it anymore. It's annoying. Like the heat is annoying in the kind of regard that you're like doing something, you're like doing something and you're already like sweating. You even like wake up, you're sweating. You start to make your food, you're sweating too. You start to kind of like you I don't know, you start to organize your stuff, you're sweating. You are like you're eating your food, you're sweating too. Everything that you do, it's sweating. And when like it reaches like a point when you are sweating just by existing, that's the moment when the heat becomes unbearable. When the Football World Cup was arranged in Qatar, it was purposefully put to the coldest months. It still ended up being over 40 degrees. God. Okay, oh, that reminds me. I feel like it's like a very good moment to put this drawing. Like I made this drawing back in I think it was in 2022. Yeah, I think it was in 2022. It was like during 2022, I was doing like a lot of shit posts. And I made this, this is very important. This is relevant, to the World Cup topic. I just love there's something that a lot of things happen for this drawing to exist. One is Moriko. The other is the very existence of Argentina in the World Cup because like they're like a big shit posters. Honestly, I don't know what is my favorite thing about about this picture. If it's like the guy, the Argentinian guy, or like the other, the other the guy that is in the back that is looking into like, what the fuck is this guy doing? God. I love the World Cup just for this kind of stuff, man. And probably like the World Cup is like the only moment when I'm actually invested into a sports ball. Like the moment when I go and be like, yeah, it's so fun to watch like a sports ball and have fun with that. That's like the moment when I really, truly can enjoy the sports ball spirit. Also like because the Japanese are there too. And the Japanese team is always incredibly fun. I always root for the Japanese because like the Japanese always have like the most they're always kind of like the most memeable motherfuckers out there. They're always kind of like one of the most memeable motherfuckers out there. Okay, where is it? I like this. This is like an old picture, but let me see. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, yeah, there he is. This is like there was like this kid in the in the one of the World Cup. You know, like he was like one kid that was going to the World Cup. But probably like the father was like a very big whip. Like the father was probably like a big whip and was going like a, okay, son, today we're going to support. We're going to support anime today. So we are going to support the American team right now. Oh, ads are coming by. Okay, you know what? Let's go back into like a little bit of an ad break, and I will finish my breakfast, by the way, which is still there. It's getting cold, and then like we're gonna start playing Mother. We're gonna play Airbound. I promise you. You know, this is kind of the warm up hour. Okay, okay. Be right back. Okay. Sorry for taking a while. I was in the no, I was actually setting up some things. I'm actually like setting up. I got like a very nice cup of tea, so I can go for a while without having to worry. I got like my hot water bottle ready, just in any case, so I can keep on drinking forever. Actually, I think I need to drink like a little bit right now. Give me a moment. Give me a moment, chat. Anyways, chat. Today, today, I think like it should be like I should put back my focus into what we're going to be doing today. Today, we're gonna play a cult classic. It's kind of like I like to call the best way to define Earthbound is this is the game. Everyone loves to talk. Everyone loves to say that this is their favorite game, but no one has actually played it. That's the way that I'm talking about, you know? That's the way that I have that the mother series has ingrained into that has been into my brain. You know, people always love to say like, "Oh, Earthbound is like my favorite game ever." I love Earthbound. You know, like Earthbound is like probably one of the best like a Super Nintendo games. There's like a huge chance that not a lot of them have actually played them. Okay, give me a moment. I'm starting the emulator right now. I mean, I'm sorry. I'm actually starting my totally real, my totally legit Super Nintendo that I bought like in a pound store the other day. Yeah, I specifically bought like a pound in a pound store in the middle of rural America, so I could go and play Earthbound on the Super Nintendo. You know, with real hardware. You know, actually, I've seen like people that actually when actually they use like a real, you know, fully 100% legit stuff, they mention it on their stream. Kinda interesting. I see like a, who do I see like they kinda can mention that? I think it was like a Professor Bloom. I think he mentioned that he uses that. Okay, give me a moment. I think like I'm having like a little bit of case of brain rot right now. I'm having like a little bit of you know, like I was like talking about like internet hiccups. How about like the concept of like brain hiccups? You know, I'm kind of forgetting what am I supposed to do right now. Okay, never mind. I found it. I found it. I just realized that I bought like the same thing over and over again, chat. Yeah, I bought the same thing. God damn it. I can't believe that you know, like a moment when you realize that you have downloaded the same thing over and over again. Anyways, it has been a while since I opened this motherfucker. Okay, give me a moment. Setting up some things. Setting up some things. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Okay, I think I got this. I got this chat. Mm-hmm. And then now I have to go here. Now I mute this. And then I stop playing this one and we can move on. We can actually play the Earthbound on the on okay. Okay. Game goes here. Uh, okay. Is the game audio right? Okay, maybe I need to lower a little bit. Lower the little bit of the message. You know, this is like a totally legit gigas up there. Also, I need to make sure that, you know, like, yeah, it has been a little bit cropped out. And We're good to go now, chat. The playthrough, the first part of Earthbound, you know, like the biggest Earthbound fans that finally is going to finally play the critically acclaimed indie game known as Earthbound starts here. The adventure. The adventure today can truly begin. The war against Gigas. Very cool introduction, by the way. Very good introduction. I was, by the way, seeing like the title intro of both the Earthbound and Mother 2, and I like the Mother 2 intro so much more than the US one. This is going to be like the classic topic, you know, like a very classic topic of how, in general, localization is, right? It's always like the most controversial topic that always comes by. Like the existence of like of localization in general. Because a lot of changes were made, like in translations when it comes to like some of the names. I think like some of the names of the cities were changed. Like for example, in the first Mother, if I remember correctly, all of the name of the cities were changed. Because like in the original Japanese, it had like names like Christmas, Halloween, and you know, kind of like a name after festive dates. Back, did you beat Delta Bound yet? We are starting right now. We're starting our adventure. I have done my my hourly satsus, and this time I promise that I will not go for like over 2 hours of satsu without a game. So we're going to be playing some video games right now, okay? Let me see if I remember the commands of this properly. Okay. Start new game. Please select text speed. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, let's go with medium. Please select sound setting. Here we go. Which style do you prefer? Oh, look at this one. Which one do you like, chat? Okay, this is kind of like a, okay. This kind of style of like of window is like the most average, you know, like the thing that every kind of like RPG makers love to use. This is new. Why don't like other RPG maker games have this? The strawberry is nice, but I also like how mint looks. I like the color combination of mint. Banana flavor is not really that much. So I'm kind of like a between strawberry and mint. I don't know. I really like the colors of mint, so I'm gonna go with mint. Go with mint. Okay. It also looks very nice. Okay, I need to name him. Okay, should I name him Ness? You know, I always like to name characters for their like a small, you know, like for their canon names, you know. Unless that you guys have like a particular name for this guy, you know, like if you have like a particular name for Ness. I want to be like a little bit like a more creative with the name. It could be. I hope that no, I think it's not going to let me write like a yeah. I can't really do that. Name him Gex. You know what? Let's do that. Let's summon let's do that. His sons. Okay, we have. Okay, how about if we mix both names into like some really cursing like a Gexons. You know, it has like the Gex and the NS. You know, Gexons. Gex. That could work too. Also, I need to up the volume of this. I really want to pay more attention to the music that is in the background. Hmm. Okay. Gex. It sounds wrong. It sounds wrong for some reason. Gex with an S. Gex with an S. Wait, I'm hearing like a voice. Okay, name her too. Oh, I have to name everyone right now. Okay, you should be. What was her name? Okay, what is like another very popular like anime, like another like RPG Maker character? Eggy. That should be Eggy. Okay. Okay, that's Eggy. Yeah, she's blonde and she uses like ribbons. Yeah, it's literally Eggy. It's literally Eggy. Okay, name your friend. Okay, this one. Goku. This one can be Goku. You know, he's like he's blonde, like a Super Saiyan. Yeah, okay, sure, why not? Let's name him Goku. Let's name him Goku. Okay, Goku. Name another friend. Oh, we have another friend. I saw this guy, by the way. Is he? I have an idea. Okay, let me see if he lets me. Oh, he's Pee Head. Pee Head is joining the party. Not the ska. Name your pet. Okay. Okay, which one this one could be? Okay, I have to name the dog. What could be like a good name for a dog? I don't want to name the dog like a caboose or something like that. Kuro. It's a dog called Kuro, but it's actually much more but it's lighter than light. Yeah, sure, why not? Kuro could be like a good name. I like no one comes into mind when I think about dogs, honestly. Did his game actually offer me much more creative spaces for the name of the dog? Doesn't surprise me, honestly. Favorite homemade food? Stew. I love stew. I love stew. Stew makes me happy. What is your favorite thing? What is the thing that I enjoy the most? I think like one of the things that I really enjoy, burger. Yeah. Also, you know, can I go back? Okay, can I go back? I just realized I could have gone for burger on the other one. Can I go back? Can I go back? Can I go back? Yeah, I can go back like that. Okay, you know what? I think we should like you should be like consistent with this one. You know what? Let's feed ourselves with the power of burgers. It's like kind of like a big like, you know, maybe it's like my own desire speaking here. Like I really want to eat like a stew today. Okay, what is my favorite thing? I think like my favorite thing is like drawing. Drawing will always be like my number one passion. I love drawing. Drawing makes me happy. I can't go without one day without like a. You should give me like a much more character spaces game. Okay. Okay, look at that. Okay, so we have the party members for this team. That is Gex with an S. We have Eggy. We have Goku. We have Pee Head. We also have like a pet called Kuro. We have a favorite food, and that is burger, and the coolest thing, which is drawing. Are you sure? Yes, I'm 100% sure. Yeah, I totally named the nerd character Goku. The year. The year is 99X. The presentation here is much greater than the first mother, by the way. On it, a small town in Eagleland. Gex with an S house. Yeah, the sound effects here. I have to say that the sounds here are much. The sound design here in Earthbound Mother 2 is much more powerful than the first one. The beginning is so comfy. Yeah. Okay, let's see. First time it's time for you to enter into the scene, dear Gex guy. The sound design is amazing, honestly. Like it. No problem here. Okay, am I gonna be like this? Like this, or like this? No problem here. Yeah, really yeah, this is like a stable of the Mother series. No problem here. Do I still have to use like a okay? I need to remember a little bit of the controls here. Just like I put like different keys. I assign different keys here, so it's kind of like a learning to complete from zero at this point. The lights went on. My you know my instincts always go like a oh hi. Hey bro, did the sound wake you up? Were you freaked out? Do you think mom will let me stay up late tonight? I can't seem to fall back asleep. Do you think same dialogue. Here, what do you have here? Gex open the present. There is a cracked bat inside. Gex with an S takes it. Oh, okay. We're ready to fight. Also, the quality of this the sprites look much more detailed than the first Mother game. I'm sorry, I'm gonna be a little bit mean to the first like a Mother 1 game, but you know, like there's already like a big jump in quality when it comes to like to the sound design already. So seems like a much easier to use. What was that noise? X with an X. You don't seem scared. Are you nuts? And now you want to go check it out? Oh, okay. You will sneak out of your room anyway, even if I ask you not to. At least change out of your jammies before you go. Oh. Yeah, different consoles, yeah, pretty much. Okay, now look at me. Look at Gex. He's ready to Gex. It's time to Gex on some enemies. Oh, damn it, the Gex pants are going to kill me right now, man. Be careful. Come home as soon as you can. Here is its dogs also sleep at night. Why aren't you asleep? Oh, this is like the part where like this game gets super meta, right? Oh, for a moment I thought I was looking like a little bit of frames here and there. Okay, moment. It's Gexing time. It's Gexing time. Let's do this. Man, I love the sound design in this game. I want to return home, but the road is closed. People are taking this meteor situation too seriously. Oh yeah, to give you like a recap a little bit from the first game, there was like an alien invasion on the first game, and it was to give you like a very short, very like a nutshell of everything. The grandparents of the protagonists of the first game, they basically were kidnapped by aliens, and and like the guy, he managed to escape, and he took like the knowledge of psych powers with him. And psych powers basically being like a you know like a, you know, the psychic powers expert kind of stuff, right? He escaped with that knowledge. And the thing is that like the aliens were incredibly pissed off at them, and they were like, how dare you steal our knowledge? And they were basically trying to invade Earth after that. And they sent like Gigas, which was like the son, was kind of like the adopted son of the guy and the girl, of you know, of both of that couple, right? So like Gigas was like dealing with like the grief of having to fight, basically having to kill, you know, having to kill like the race of the people who took care of him as a kid. And of course, with hitting him with the power of, you know, we actually made Gigas remember like the memories of his mother, and basically that destroyed him. And he was like, okay, guys, we're swearing revenge on all of you guys. And it seems that you are going to be witnessing that revenge. I don't know, by the way, how related are like Ness, you know, like to the first protagonist. Maybe we'll find like a clue here. Okay, no new dialogue here. How about here? Hornet police are infamous for closing roads if something is going on. We're going for the board record. Don't panic. It's just what? Meteorite that who fell. I just wanna what? Go home. Oh, he's pretty sleepy. Did you hear the Big Bang? I think a meteor landed nearby. I want to be the first to see it, okay? I'm going to try to be the first to get there. No problem here. Can you enter the houses? Oh, I actually can. Oh, hello there. Oh. Oh. Oh, I think I need to give like... hi. Pokey, my brother ran out of here to chase after a police car. He said, Vicky, you should stay home. So I'm home watching our house. Mom and Dad aren't home yet. They went out to an elegant restaurant. I think I know that guy, Porky. Is that Porky, right? The only problem here right now is that, you know, can like go like that. It's something. Very fancy house, but it's kind of funny how like everything, like they have like a superior room for like the entire bedroom. I don't know where like the kid would sleep here. And also have like a cactus. You know, there's like a saying, chat. There's always like a saying. You know, this is kind of like a this is kind of like a paranormal kind of situation. They always say that it's never a good idea to have a cactus in your room, because cactus in general are like they supposedly cactus absorb like a bad energy into them. You know, they absorb curses. They store curses inside of them. So if that cactus were to die one day, all of the curses that were stored in them would be freed. And so that's why like they say that it's not a good idea to have like a, you know, like a cactus near like in your room, because it will start to store all of the curses that you're having. I don't know, you know how like this kind of crazy the stuff that people talk about with the supernatural. Okay, I think like I know where to go, but like I want to explore a little bit more. Cactus is what? It's kind of like a superstition. I honestly don't believe that cactus are like that. Hey there. Don't you know what time it is? Get your butt home, pronto. Okay. A meteor has landed. The sharks are running wild in town. The kids are wandering around and I'm hungry. I hate my shop. It's dangerous to go to the hilltop. Even if I advise you not to go, I won't stop you. Will it? It won't stop you, will it? There's a... You know, just from the get-go, I already feel like the meta elements going around here, man. It's kind of like everyone is going like, oh yeah, I could totally stop you, but I'm not going to do that. Hey you, don't you know what time it is? Yeah, he's not even stopping me. Everyone is kind of going like, hey you, what are you doing here? And then go like, oh, well, you know, you can continue. Gex with an S, open the present. There is a bread roll inside. Gex with an S, text it. Oh, hey there. Oh, hey, Gex. Hey, Gex with an S. Hiya, buddy. Meteor, I fell down and went boom. It was a real mess for a while. It was fine because I always eat garlic and work out to help make my body stronger. However, the weak resistances probably fainted. I also want to tell you. Whoops, I almost told you about my, by the way, Gex with an S, did you check my billboard? I wrote the message myself. That's my real job, you know? I'm a billboard guy. Why don't you check it out, my work? Treasure Hunter. This is Lear X, Agaret's house. Okay, he wrote like the signals here. That meteorite looks different than usual. This is strange and marvelous, as well as mysterious. Oh! Nice timing, guys, with an S. Will you do something about Pocky? He's driving me nuts. Are you two friends? Yes, we're friends. And you live in the house next to his. I see. Shh, shh, shh. Clear out. Get out of my way. 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 Clear out. Clear out of our way. Out. Get my. Oh, whoops. My mistake. I mean, get out of my way. Okay, I know the voice that I should give like this guy. Hey, Gex with an S. Don't be rubbernecking. You're getting in the cops. Oops. I mean, officer's way. You can go home now. Tomorrow Pocky, will tell you more about the strange meteorite. I'm fine here, but you're bugging the officers. Isn't there like a way to reach there? Yeah, like I feel like I should give like I should give him like the nerd voice. Actually, Ness, that's not called like an asteroid. It's actually, Ness, that's not like an asteroid. That's a meteorite. I love the nerd voice. I'm like a big fan of that. You know, like actually. How do I get through here then? No, there's no way that this can end like this. Must be like another way to reach like to the meteorite here. Also, I have to say that I'm really enjoying like the more immersive nature that this background is giving to me. You know, I always remember like I was saying that there was like something that I always remember very well. That is the following, you know, like I don't know if you guys ever played Pokemon, but you know, like when I play like a few times, like the Game Boy, you know, kind of like the handheld games of Pokemon, like the sprites look much more intimidating to me than anything that could possibly be that 3D models ever were. Like there's something about your imagination that kind of like tries to imagine how like how big the scale is by looking at the sprite. Actually, like that's called like having like a big imagination. Yeah, it's kind of interesting, right? Like how like people get super like their minds go like it lets your imagination go crazy with that. I'm trying to find like an alternative path. There must be like a way to reach like to that to the police car. I mean to the meteorite zone. To the south of the suburbs of Hornets. Okay, they cannot let me go through there. Okay, mother, can you give me like a clue? Oh, welcome home, Gex with an S. It's not necessary to talk about it tonight. It's late. Scoot off to bed. Now. No. Oh, Gex with an S. You understand the importance of a good night's sleep. I'm sorry, mom, but I need to get like I need to find a way to reach the meteorite. There's no way. There's no way. Like the game is telling me like oh, you know there's like a meteorite, but you can't reach it. But actually, there must be like something else. So I'm trying to find it out my path to there. Okay. Must be like a something here. I guess that, you know, like I remember that someone mentioned that that one of the biggest charms of this game is to just kind of like try to wander it off, you know, kind of like try to explore, and try to find something. I don't have my side skills, however. If this was like the first Earthbound, you know, okay, if this was like the mother one, right? I would probably use like the telepathy skill to try to communicate with the car or something with the meteorite, or to try to hypnotize the enemy. Oh. Okay, how about if I... No. I wanna reach there. I wanna reach what is also like the officer that are acting very strange. I don't know, like it's kind of like a they're talking. One week can be explained that it's kind of like they are overworked and don't want to deal with any of this. But you can also explain that maybe they're being controlled, like something is controlling them. It's so cute that instead of a treasure chest, they are present. Yeah, it's kind of like a callback to the, you know, it's kind of like a callback to the first game. First game, there were like a lot of presents. Okay. It seems at the end of the day, I can't really do that too much. I'm fine here, but you're bugging the officers. Okay, you know what? Okay, you know what? Let's go. I think like maybe I could maybe this is something that I would find like a way to deal with like in a second playthrough. Yeah, we can do anything. I was trying to kind of like see if there was like a secret path, but for now, this is something. If there was like a secret path, maybe I will learn about it in a kind of like a new game plus. This is something that you do that kind of like a game plus kind of situation, right? Where it goes like a, if you had something else that you could probably get like in later parts of the game, you can maybe do that in a new game plus. That is something that a lot of RPGs like to do. Okay, Gex with an S, it's time to sleep. You know what? Okay, let's go back to sleep. Later that night. What is that? Again? Again? It sounds closer here. Oh, holy shit. It isn't horror game. Someone's knocking at the door. What an annoying knock. Oh no. Okay, I think I need to get to my combat closest right now. Where is it? When I need to get my butt. I really need to get my butt for this. You know, like there's something really scary when you hear like the knocking at the night. I remember that once I actually I got someone ringing on my apartment once at night. And I remember that I kind of I was like it's me, and I'm like who? It's me, your friend. And I was like, what? Yeah, I'm kind of it can be like a little bit of reminder of that. My land, who could be knocking at the door at this time of night? Woman, you should be calling the police. Could you ask? Why are you telling your son to answer that? You're like the mother of the house. Go and do that yourself. What is wrong with you? I got fleas sucking me dry, so I'm just going to lie still for now. Oh, it's... that actually jump scared me. Motherfucker. Let me in, fairy. Don't you believe in fairies? You know, oh, I think that, you know what this was reminding me of Omori. It was reminding me of that scene of Omori, where kind of like, you know, like the first night, there's someone knocking at the door. Let me tell you that I still remember that experience pretty well. I still remember that experience pretty well. Okay. Hey, hey, listen to what I've got to say. When I took Picky to the place where the meteor landed. Oh, good evening, ma'am. You are looking lovely as usual. Anyways, as I was saying, the police that were guarding the meteor landing left suddenly to deal with the sharks. You know the sharks, they are the local ruffians, and they were really going wild. Suddenly, I noticed that Picky was gone. I blame the cops. It certainly wasn't my fault at all. When my dad gets back, I know I'm gonna get it. You're my bestest friend. Won't you help me find Picky? Sure. Okay, good buddy. Let's blow this popsicle stand. Before we go, why don't you say goodbye to your mom? Don't you agree, mom? The voice. I don't know, like, I need to embrace much more the nerd energy whenever I do, like, the voices of Porky. I know that the dog isn't reliable, but I should take Kuro along. The cracked bud in Tracy's room could help out at a time like this. No matter what anyone says, you're a courageous, strong boy. You're my very own natural-born fighter. You'll go far. Embrace the nerd's energy. Embrace it. Remember to go for it. But I think you should change out of your yummies before you leave. Okay. We're back to Big Ness. I mean, Gex with an S. Okay, we're ready to go. Oh, look at that. I'll do everything I can to help you. Good luck on your adventure. You might get hungry along the way, so here is a cookie. Gex with an S got the cookie. You can also leave anything you don't need with me. Do you want me to hang on to something? For now, no. How do I check my inventory properly? Where that? Oh, it's my line now? Oops. No. What the heck? Okay. Well, see ya. Wait, what? 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 It's my line now. Wait, what is his dialogue? I feel like I was talking with Greedy. I have no idea what happened there. Do you want me to go with you? Yes. I guess I have no choice. Let's go. Yay! Kuro joins you. Oh, look at that. Let's go. Oh, I'm sorry about giving you this game tab advice, but you should equip your weapon. Do you know what equip means? No. It means use or wear. Actually, you must equip items in order to use or swap them. Equip is used a lot in games like this, but you already knew that. Alright, you're going out in front, and I'll follow at a safe distance. Let's get going. Poki joins you. I think his Japanese name is Porky, right? You know his Japanese name. Okay, where is like the equip option? Where is the equip option? Oh, there it is. Equip. Equip. Oh, there it is. The cracked pad. Do I have something else for here? I think I don't have anything here. Nothing. Okay, I can see like oh, look at that. So the ATM card is back. The bread roll, the cookie. Okay, healing items here. Everything. No, I forgot. Okay, I immediately ate it. Whoops. I'm sorry, guys. I accidentally used a healing item. Beep. I guess that, you know, like, I think that this is going to be like the last game where the dad is the one that gives me like a lot of the... Yeah, it's going to give me the money, the dad. Gex with an S, answer the phone. Hello, it's your dad. Word exhaustion when you're young. Have you ever heard of a word saying like this? Just remember, I'm always behind you 100%. Don't be afraid. And know that you're brave. You can do it. Don't forget to call me periodically during your adventure. I can make a record of your progress when you call me. Oh yeah, I deposited $30 into your bank account. You have your ATM card? Withdraw your money from any cash machine and buy whatever you need. I still can't believe you got scared by a phone the other day. I think like I kind of get much more scared of of stuff like someone ringing the door or like someone making a call than the supernatural. I'm much more scared of real life, or kind of like a real tangible things over the supernatural. If you put like some straight, if you make me choose, okay, chat. What is more scary for you? A very spooky mansion, that is like in the middle of nowhere, or like you going around like at 4 a.m. And when you go through 4 a.m. you start to hear sounds like someone is going around there. It doesn't reveal himself, like someone is going close to you, but you can't perceive them. That's a very scary experience. A very scary experience. So you're kind of like you're in an alley and then you see someone there. That's also another very scary experience. Oh hell no. Good luck, my boy. I feel like such a hero. What? Well, the father of a hero at least. Haha. The slam. Beep. Okay, we can go now. Play the music. Okay, it seems that... Oh. The snakes are back. You engage the coil snake. Here's the coil snake opening attack. The coil snake uses a biting attack. 4 HP damage to Gex. Wait, am I the only one fighting here? Okay. I don't have any Psy skills right now. Kuro is barking. Poki pretended to cry. No one is helping me. Gex suddenly could not move. No! Oh, there it is. Okay, at least Kuro is attacking. Okay, I'm like a... Okay, this snake has like a stun attack, and I don't like it. Porky's not helping at all, by the way. He's not helping. This is a guy like, actually, I could not help in this fight. I'm actually very busy right now. Gex gained 1 experience. Probably like a Porky is stealing all of my experience right now. Okay, Gex, like I said, my dad isn't home yet. You got to bring Picky back before he comes home. I'll try to help you a little. Okay, thank you so much, Porky. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. I saw the crowd, by the way. Maybe we should go back to the Mitra place. We'll say like a bunch of dogs took it. That's a bunny dog. Okay. Can I? No, I couldn't shoot it, unfortunately. Oh, runaway dog's opening attack. Runaway dog is making loud piercing howl. Okay. It's making a loud piercing howl. No, Kuro, don't attack the dog, poor dog. Poki thought to himself. Okay, Gex with an ace is missing his attacks right now. Yeah, the music is a banger. Oh, smash! Critical hits are here. Okay. I'm glad that the critical hits are here too. They became tame. Became tame with violence. Gex level is now 2. First went up by 1. Max Magic went 2. Gex with an S release power life up. Alpha. Okay, we have the first skill. Okay, if things are gonna go like the first game, Ness or like Gex with an S is probably gonna have like all of the size skills of Gex with an S is going to be like a support related, you know? It's gonna be like a buffing and healing basically. Did everyone actually left after that? Okay, the Coldest Tank is here. Oh no, we're doing this again. Yes, go Kuro, go Kuro, go. Porky complained to Gex with an S. I really like the dialogue that the text that I'm getting with Porky. Like Porky's not helping at all. He's like either complaining to Gex with an S, or he's like just wandering around, you know, pretending that he doesn't see the enemy, so he doesn't have to fight. Good. This doesn't barely get me an XP. Hi guys. I was too busy to investigate, but I heard the child's voice on the hilltop. I'm a busy man. When I do a job, I do it well. I'm a man's man. A moment, I need like a little bit much more like a funny or more tea. Okay, let me take like a good sip. Oh, there, I see him. I see the kid. That must be like a Porky's sibling. Why is the police gone? What is wrong with them? Whoa! I knew this was going to be such a scary place. I wouldn't have come along. I'm out of here. No! You're supposed to be loyal to me. What is wrong with you? Dogs are loyal. Like, you know, even in the worst circumstances, the dog never leaves you. Oh, hi there. What? Oh, you woke me up. Oh, Porky, I've been looking all over for you. You see, Porky got scared and ran away. Well, I'm glad you're okay at least. Let's go home now. I bet Mom and Dad are worried sick about us. Gee, sometimes I wonder which one of us is the real big brother. Wow. Oh. Whoops. Holy shit, man. Porky was lying to us entire time. Porky was lying to us. He was going like, oh, my brother, he got like he disappeared. He got lost. He got kidnapped or something like that. And then the brother is like, oh, actually like Porky escaped because he got too scared. And Porky isn't saying anything. Gex with an S. You hear a buzzing that sounds like a bee flying around? Do I hear that? Do I hear that, chat? Do you hear that? Can you hear that? I'm actually paying attention right now to the soundtrack. I'm actually paying attention. I don't hear anything. No. Oh, come on. You must hear it. Oh, there it is. Oh no! It's Sans Undertale. Oh no, it's like it's a bee. A bee I am. A bee I am, not. I'm from 10 years in the future, and in the future, all is devastation. Gigas, the Universal Cosmic Destroyer, sent all the horror of eternal darkness. However, you must listen. Where I am from, there is a well-known legend that has been handed down from ancient times. It says, when the chosen boy reaches a point, he will find the light. Passing of time will shatter the nightmare rock and will reveal the path of light. You see, it's my opinion that you're that boy, Gex with an S. This, I believe, Giga's monstrous plan must have been set in motion somewhere on Earth. You start to confront the enemy immediately. You may have time to counter the evil intentions of Gigas. I can't stop singing, reading Gigas and get reminded of of Giga. You know, like Giga from Girls of Sea. Giga. Three things are of the utmost importance: wisdom, courage, and friendship. The legends from ancient times tell of three boys and a girl who defeat Gigas. I will tell you more later. Go now, and do not be anxious about the future. You have much work to do. Gex with an S. Did you listen to what I told? Did you listen to what I told you? I think I did. Thank you for listening to my long story, as you are as exceptional as I expected you to be. Thank you so much, B. Yay! Boost now shows you. Okay, everyone is joining my party right now. Everyone is like, hey Ness, do you want to save the world? Okay. It's okay. So technically, I assume you already started the game. I assume you started the game. I think like the game real. It's actually the first time. This is actually the first time that I'm playing the Earthbound. I never. I only. That's why I'm going through like a release like a chronological order with the mother games. Buzz. Ah, I'm Gex with an S. It looks like you're really in a lot of trouble this time. Three boys, he said. I'm not one of those three, am I? Because I'm not into this kind of thing at all. Jeez, my heart is somewhat pounding right on my chest. Yeah, Porky, you're going to be the savior of the earth, whether you like it or not. Anyways, this is like a good moment to go for a little bit of an ad break. Like an ad break is getting very close, so you're going to go and enjoy the ads while I go to the bathroom. You know, enjoy the ads while you can hear like the sound of the bee in the meantime. enjoy the bees. I could actually tell when like everything about this was looping. The B sounds, the music, everything. We have managed to go for this for quite a while. Anyways, we're back for like a, with more mother. The mother one experience. Okay, let me see. Let me see. What do you have to say now to me? Oh, Gex with an S buddy. Have something to tell you and only you. You can visit me later? Alone? No! A stranger danger! Don't! Don't do that! Don't do that! A stranger alert! A stranger alert! No, don't do that. Okay, anyways, we can go back home. You know, let's escape from all of the aliens. From like the weird guys, you know, the guys that have like the funny band out there. No, we're not dealing with that. We're just going back home. I need an adult. Yeah, we all need a hero right now. But you know, it's good that with that. Oh. Oh. It's been a long. Okay, how we like a good voice for the Starman? That's clearly like a Starman. Okay, I think it needs to be like a, you know, like a GLaDOS kind of voice. It like a system alert. You know, kind of like a system alert. You're going to get destroyed by Nina Saotome. You like a good one? It's been a long time. Buzz. Put in your best Chimbro voice. That could be like another good one. It's been no. Could be like a good like a Chimbro voice. It could be like something like a. It's been a long time. It's been a long time. Buzz. It's been a long time, Ness. We are going to make exercise. You know that you know that the thing that you're eating right now is a metabolism killer. It's a metabolism killer, Ness. It's going to destroy your life. Are we really going to make like the Starmen sound like a bunch of like a Shimbros? They're gonna be they're gonna be talking to Ness about how like like eating potatoes is gonna kill their metabolism. It's been a long time. It's been a long time versus it's been a long time. You know what? Let's go with the Shimbro boys. It's been a long time, Buzz. You've been successful at foiling Master Giga's plans. But Buzz, you must now surrender. You're no longer a hero, but just a useless insect. I will stomp your heart. The Starman Jr. blocked the way. Oh, he really looks like a Shimbro now. I remember that he didn't look much like a Shimbro before, but look at him, he has glasses. He really is a Shimbro now. Okay, take this, Starman Jr. Boost right, side shield, Epsilon. Bucky's body was protected by the Psychic Shield. Oh, wait, what? Oh, Boost body was protected. Oh, the bee? The bee has psychic powers? The bee has psychic powers. Gex Fancy Shield. Oh, disappear. Bucky's Fancy Shield made. Oh. Okay, the bee is strong actually. I feel like the bee is like not going to make. Oh, holy shit. Okay. We're doing like a 150 damage to the. Like the bee does a lot of damage, but holy shit, like we barely do any damage to the Starman. Guys, I think that this is a scripted fight. I think that this is a scripted fight. And I think that the bee is going to die. I think like this is not going to end well for the bee. Like, we do like a 1 HP damage. Porky doesn't even help. I do like a 4 damage. And then like the Starman. The Starman attack like a 150 HP attack. I were not killing this motherfucker. I feel like he's going to kill the bee. Like they are going to destroy each other. It's gonna be like a mother moment. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Thank you so much, bee. Oh, baby. Offense went up by 3. Vitality went up by 1. IQ went up by 1. Lag went up by 1. Maximum HP went up by 13. Maximum PP went up by 5. Okay, the Starman was defeated. Woo. Woo. I was taking a big papaya there. He came from 10 years ago in the future to kill me, so we can't relax yet. From now on, you'll be fighting papayas sent by Gigas, as well as humans who have evil thoughts. They'll definitely make trouble during your papaya. Animals are also becoming violent due to Giga's influence over the evil in their minds. This is the truth. So listen. Thank you so much, B. Okay, let me stretch a little bit. Oh, good. Okay, so I need to bring first of all these two to their houses. I think that was like their houses. No, this was my house. I'm sorry. Okay, let's go here. Okay, maybe they can go back to their houses now. I'm gonna go back. I saw nothing there. No, you know what? Let's go just having like a nice and comfy walk outside. Holy shit, that was scary as hell. What is with that sprite, man? Porky? Porky, can you explain me what is going on with your family? Oh, where is Samuel? You will have your boys been? I'll have to think of a suitable punishment. I'm really sorry that my kid troubles you so much. Both of you are really going to get it now. No! I have to save them! By the way, I will be happy if you left sometime soon. I'm tired of your family living next door. We have loaned your father a lot of money. May have been $100,000 or more. Well, I guess it really could have been less. But because of the loan, my family are now living in poverty. Dude, you motherfuckers. Look at the decoration that you motherfuckers have. What did you guys actually spend your money into? That is Sprite, though. That is Sprite was these sprites are really something else. My husband is too much lenient with the children. Oh well, nice guys finish last. That's the story of our life. I don't want to be in this house anymore, man. I want to escape. You said that you should go. You should leave this house, and you motherfuckers are not letting me leave. Oh yeah, I think it's done. Yeah, it's dark beetle. I'll smash your guts out. No! B! How dare you! My husband is very soft-hearted. So tired. No, B! No! You have saved me from the Starman. Uh, I was much weaker than I thought. So you must now begin your adventure. See you. No, B! Oh, I, I just remembered. Listen to my final words. To defeat Gigas, your Earth power must unite with the Earth. The Earth will then channel your power and multiply it. There are 8 points that you must visit. Make these places your own. Each of these occasions is your sanctuary. One of them is near on it. It is called the Giant Step. Go there first. Do you understand? It's a big step, right? Oh, all right. You're a very intelligent young man, and oh, the pain. Everything is getting dark. Before I pass on, I want to give you something. This is sound song. You can record the melodies from the 8 your sanctuary locations into this stone. It is an awesome item, by the way. I'm almost gone. But did you want to hear the story one more time? Sure. Oh, okay. To defeat Gigas, your own power must unite with the Earth. The Earth will then channel your power and multiply it. There are 8 points that you must visit. Make this place as your own. Each of this location is your sanctuary. One of them is here on it. It's called the Giant Step. Go there first. You understand? Yes. Alright. You're a very intelligent man. Young man. And then, oh, the pain. Everything is getting dark. Before I pass on, I want to give you something. He really is repeating everything. He really is repeating everything. No. Good! It's already down outside. That doesn't matter to me. I'm fading fast. Why are you playing like a victory sound over this? Gex with an S got the soundstone. No! The bee is gone! I blame you forever, you evil, evil woman. Evil, 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 evil. Fuck you, I'm never coming back from to this house. God, that was like the worst family I've ever seen in a while. It's they! Evil. What is going on this game, man? What is going on this game? What is going on this game? What is wrong with this game? What is wrong with this game? Don't you love when you're just walking randomly on the street and then like some guy appears like spinning in the sky, and then it starts to talk to you out of nowhere? Picture taking is okay. I need to do like a Monopoly voice. Picture taking is seriously. I'm a photographic genius. I saw myself. Okay, get ready for an instant memory. Look at the camera. Ready? Ready? Say, Fuzzy Pickles. Fuzzy Pickles. Wow, what a great photograph. It's gonna bring back the fondest memories. Delta bot built different. Thank you so much, random photography guy. Okay, I need to go back to my house. You're back! Don't bother yourself with the talking now. You look too tired. Mother's understanding. It's a burger scoot up to bed. Fuzzy Pickles. Okay, we're eating the burger to recharge a little bit. I recognize this song that is playing in the background. I was wondering when we were going to hear
Hamburger.
Pollyanna again. A burning sun, here's us gonna shine again. Oh, pa 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 ya, pa 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 ya. Oh, I believe Papa in miracles. Why couldn't believe the same in you? Say I'm a fool. Yeah, it's nice to hear Pollyanna again. Pollyanna is a quintessential mother song. So it's nice to have it back. It's nice to have Pollyanna back. Okay, why did you leave me behind, by the way, you dog? I don't wanna go out anymore. I don't care if everyone thinks I'm a stubborn mud. Dude! Have more confidence in yourself, man. You're my dog! It's a good song. Yeah, Pollyanna is amazing. Okay, my dog doesn't want to help him anymore with the fighting. He's like going like, no. You know? Go and save the world by yourself. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for your support, Kuro. Gex with the next, pick up the receiver. Gex with the next is your dad. I deposited $31 into your bank account. Taking away what you have spent, you should now have $61 in the bank. Well, speed to get to the next level. 22. Anyway, do you need for me? Okay, record. Hold on. Your dear old dad was just thinking about hitting the wave for the night. I have created a record of your adventure to this point. Good night. Sleep tight. Continue. Gex to the next. You like to work hard, just like your mother. But I don't think it's good to work too hard. This is just the same kind of dialogue that I get from the first mother one. Kuro, how could you? Kuro is not Gek's best friend. What is that? Oh no, it's a crow. The crow is back. Look at it. It's trying to find like its path towards me. Okay. We need to shoot this. Okay, I think I can do this if I go. Get fucking drag part. I like her hiding behind the tree. Yeah, it's my strategies. I'm becoming like an expert of this. Okay. There's something that I really like about this, is that I can actually visualize when like an enemy is coming to me. You know, like there's one thing that I kind of like I don't really like, that I didn't really like about the first mother game is that, you know, like the best way to explain how it was like a navigate around the world in Mother 1, it was like you were like in a big giant Subat cave. You were like every step that you could do, you could potentially find like an enemy. So just like a Subat cave, you could potentially be like to do like 10 steps, you will have to fight like 10 enemies. Okay. 17 damage to the snake. I think like it's going to die in the next attack. It worked. But I still don't know how to shoot the... I still don't know how to shoot the snakes yet. Oh, smash! I always love the like the sound, like the effect of like smash. Anyways, they barely gave me an XP, so it's not really worth it to fight the snakes. Ornate public library. Use the library more. Oh no! Actually, like a. Have you guys like ever wondered if you ever found like a manga books in a library? That's something that I've been very curious about. I remember I heard the stories of people that kind of like became like a big anime manga fans because they went to the library, and the library has like a manga section at some point. Oh, a library is a nice place to learn stuff. I got a lot of info about Earthbound. You can borrow mass for nothing. Oh, free stuff? Free stuff. Oh, this music is also back too. Oh my god, hi! Kids can borrow only maps at this library. Do you want to borrow one? Yes. Here's a map. And it isn't the only thing on the map. All the info is here, except for the info that isn't there. Pressing the X button allows you to view the map at any time. How convenient. You know, the X button are getting near the top. Haha. Haha. Gex got the town map. Okay, let me see. Okay. Oh, there it is. Look at that. This is a map. We have manga books in our library. That's actually very cool. I think when I went to the libraries in general, I never found like a manga book. Everything is here except for the things that are not here. Very, very, very clownish dialogue. This game knows that it's incredibly absurd, and it rebels on it. Okay, that's like a map of that. Can I keep exploring this place? As Giant said, there's a monster guarding the spot from the outside world. No one knows when the monster may Giant step its territory. I wonder if he's stronger than my wife. Point and laugh. Point at him. Point at him and laugh. He's dominated. He's dominated. Dot, 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 dot. Man of a few words. It's just talking to him now. This guy? Okay, when I see this guy, I don't know if you guys like remember the playthroughs of Lisa. But there's like there's like the cult, right, of the, how's it called, like the Shoy guys, right? Of the Shoy, like the Shoy cult, you know, that all of them uses the mask very similar to this one, to this guy. You know, like I feel like there's gonna be a lot of comparisons to other games that I'm gonna be playing during this entire playthrough. Like I got like callbacks to I got reminded of Mori, Lisa, and Deltarune by playing the first 2 hours of this game. This game has really inspired so many things, honestly. Maybe he's into that. Maybe he is. Oh, recently I sensed the presence of UFOs flying around. Or am I just dreaming? I recently read a book titled Our Convenient Society. It said that our modern society demands that there always be an ATM in hotels and drugstores. Just knowing that it's convenient. Okay, always have this question, chat. Why is it called a drugstore? I always wanted to know that. I always wanted to know why they call it drugstores. When I was a child and I heard the word drugstore for the first time, I thought, oh no, this place is evil. They sell drugs here. And then I was seeing them and I was like, oh, never mind, they just sell cookies and candies and, you know, kind of like groceries. So I always wondered, why did they start to call them drugstores? Is it because they were selling like some medicine or something? I don't know, this is, you know, it's kind of like a rambling that I have right now. I always wonder why they call it drugstores. Oh, I'm glad I read the book. I can't believe I didn't know this stuff. I'll check whether or not we have an ATM in our drugstore. That's how they lure in fate with the cookies and candies, beware! True. Okay, this is like a girl that doesn't want to interact with anyone. Okay, this is the... Okay, you know the girl with the hat? This is the otaku girl. This is the one that is reading... He's reading like her manga here. Shh, you're bothering people. Can I get like extra dialogue from you? No, it seems that there isn't. You know when the game says no and then you go like no, I can prove it that I can do that. I read a book called Our Society is Convenient. It said that these days there are always telephones in hotels and drugstores. It also learned that to use a green pay phone, that to use a green pay phone costs $1, while the black phones are free. If you weren't aware of this, all your money could get eaten up by your phone calls. I'm glad I read that book. Huh, interesting. He's reading Tokyo Revenger. He's probably reading like he's probably reading the part of the blue ogre that cries. That he gets like sad. When he cries, he gets 100 times stronger. What the fuck was that? I was trying to have my Satsu. Sir? I was just trying to Satsu here. No. No. I'm in here. Don't try to come in. Especially if you don't need to use the bathroom. No. Let me in. Let me in, motherfucker. Oh, can I use the girl bathroom? No, así que it's not a good idea. Don't talk to me. I'm thinking. Okay. A girl is using the bathroom to think about the stuff. He's probably having a panic attack or something. I can't believe I saw it with my own eyes. I was staring out the window and there it was. Just fluttering there. I had only seen it in the encyclopedia before. What was it? Magic butterfly. If you get close to a magic butterfly, all your girls fly away. Just like a fluttering butterfly. Yup. That's the effect of the legendary magic butterfly. I love talking about it. Oops, sorry about the adverts. I got carried away with all the talk about lovely butterflies. This guy's just like me for real. This is me, by the way. Pixel by pixel, this guy is literally me because I also do the same. I start to kinda like a Satsu really hard at points. I'm researching Giant Step. It is located north and west of Onet. I heard it possesses a special power. Okay, let me see the map. Okay, going to see the map. So, technically... Okay, I'm trying to see like from where I come from. I can see my house there. I can see from where I came from. There's like the house there. So that must mean... That must mean that I have to go to the... It's northwest, right? Northwest? Or was it northeast? I need to ask for it. North and west, yeah. It's northwest. I was like, kind of like sometimes, you know, it's kind of funny because sometimes I forget about like some stuff that the game tells me at the moment. Okay. So technically, I should go north and west, you know, where that house is. But considering that there's like a big bad guy, maybe I should go and like get some food to, you know, to keep the fight going. Okay, how I check all of these rooms? Yeah, there's like the otaku girl that is reading Tokyo Revenger. This is the masochist guy. Oh, I'm going for the big test tomorrow. It's about games. A hotel rule. If you stay at a hotel, you wake up with a full HP and PP. Life recovery rule. Recover your life will give you full HP. But 0 PP. And this stuff will be on the test. Can I go to here? Okay, I thought, like that girl actually blocked me there. Wait! Yeah, there's the obligatory character that goes like, shh. You must not interrupt me while I'm reading my Tokyo Revengers manga. Oh, look at that! It has cards now. Can I stop the car? Oh yeah, I can actually do that. Okay. Okay, this is fun to do. I wonder for how long. I wonder if I can accumulate cars. Oh. The cars just stops there. It just stopped and something was going to keep moving forward or just going to lead to the other one, but it kinda got stuck there. And there's something to hint. All these burgers in this game made me want one for real. Yeah, I was want a burger right now. But you know, chat, yesterday I made like a meatballs with like a spaghetti. Okay, it's gone now. Oh, okay, it's gone now. It's going to appear again. Okay. Yeah, it keeps on going until this point and then goes like, oh, you know, I'm sorry, but I can no longer move forward. Don't you think you get more food value out of 40 bucks, out of 14 bucks worth of burgers than 8 bucks worth of French fries? Oh, this is just, okay, this is like a talk that I'm having quite a lot. Some thought that I'm having about sometimes. Okay, let me explain you something very interesting about the food here. You know? Here, for some reason, okay, normally, if I want to eat, like, for example, like a meatballs with like with the spaghetti, the price will be like around $2. I think like a $2 to buy like the meatballs. $1 for the noodles. And well, you know, I'm not counting the other stuff, you know, like, but it's kind of like it costs around like a $3. Now, if I were to go and eat this in a restaurant, it could kind of cost me like $4 or like $3. But it's only one food, you know, like all of the meatballs and the noodles are here. I can eat like at least like 3 food from that. So I'm saving. So pretty much eating in a restaurant costs me 3 times more. This is, you know, kind of like a soda that is kind of like a poking with all of this. What are you doing? Yeah, I was like trying to test out that vehicle. You will feel better and more energetic if you eat better food. You know, you'll recover more health if you eat more expensive food. But burgers are better. Those sprites, man. Some of the, I think that the ounce, you know, like the wine ounce in this game look funny. You know, I see this sprites and I'm saying this is a wine ounce. Seems like I'm always here. I hope you don't mind. I'm so much more relaxed here. They never asked me, would you like fries with that shake? Hello, may I take your order? Smile, smile. What can I get for you? Okay, I'm gonna buy like a burger. Yay, burger. Do you have any other order? No. Smile, smile. Never watch her abandon an empty stomach. Oh, probably like I'm gonna start to feel hungry anytime soon. The arcade is full of sharks. I can play there. Okay, we're gonna wait for like, okay, there it is. It would be really funny if there was like extra dialogue for like for that. You know, like if you can stop like the car for too many times, like it will go like the driver will get out and be like, hey, stop doing that. Hi, come in. What can I do for you today? You don't want to buy anything from me? Oh, you hurt my feelings. Oh, hello there. Please come again. Okay, one doesn't care and the other cares. Welcome to the automatic teller machine. Please select transaction. Okay, you know, like I remember. Okay, that was incredibly much more clunky to use in the original, in the first Earthbound. And now, you know, you kind of like have to use like the ATM from the menu, and now it has been like upgraded to be just used just by existing. So it's a very big improvement, honestly. But you know, I you know, like it's gonna. I shouldn't like be so mean to the first mother, because at the end of the day, it was like you know, it was like probably one of the first like one of the first RPG games, and you know they were still figuring things out. So you know, no more bashing to Mother 1. You know, it was the first one. There are no cookies or candies here. Big sad. We still haven't checked the store yet. You see the window showing HP and PP at the bottom of the screen? When you go to a store that has equipable items, this window will either flash, look normal, or become black. If you're allowed to equip an item and it is stronger than your current item, the window will flash. The item's power is equal to or less than your current equipped item, the window looks normal. If you can't equip an item, the window is black. Ruff, thought you'd like to know. Now it's time to become a regular dog again. And Rufini the dog. I'm being possessed by the spirit of the game designer. This game. How many games were inspired by this man? You know, oh, okay. It's very well known that RPG Maker games always have like a meta aspect to it. And I'm seeing the genesis of this, because a lot of the RPG Maker games, are heavily inspired by the Mother series, and I'm seeing the genesis of this. In the last game, you know, like the first Mother game, there were like a bunch of like a, you know, like a meta elements to it, like a little bunch of them, but they weren't like like here they have been scaled up to 11. they're really scaling up to 11 with this game. I can see how all of this ended up. I can see how this is, you know, like all of this ended up in so many other games. I can see where this ended up. I can see like One Shot. I can see Lisa. I can see Omori. Lisa, Omori, Off. Also, like Off is not really, it's not really that much in your face, but like the meta element also plays like that. No, but it's much more like depressing in terms of like Off. Okay. Okay. I know your hard-earned cash is important to you, but you should call your mom. He's probably got an ulcer from Gory about you. Nah, he will be fine. You know what you want me, you motherfucker? I have learned by the way looking at the library that these ones, the green ones cost me money, so I should avoid them for now. Okay, let me see. What do you have? Oh, okay. It kind of shines much more when I have like the possibility of like a stronger item. Oh, look at that. This game, man, the meta is here. Now let's go with the T-ball bat. Now we need like a more powerful bat. Yes. Guess off exchange to 10 to 14. Can I buy your cracked bat for 9? Holy shit, it's much more efficient right now, the game. Okay, let me see. Thanks a bunch. Okay, he's feeling sad right now. Okay, what do you have here? Cold remedy. I wonder if the status effects are gonna be as punishing as they were like in the first as the first Mother. For people who don't know, the Mother one has is incredibly punishing with like when it comes to status effects. Like a status effect can last like hours. They can last hours, man, if you don't like use any skill to recover. So maybe I should get one, you know, just in case. I'll never know. No. Okay. There's like no candies in here. There's no. This is an actual drugstore because he actually sold me medicine. If you have any trouble, consult your kind-hearted mayor. He looks like a clown in this photo, by the way. I wonder if they made that in purpose. I can't remember. You ended up completing Mother 1? Yeah, I ended up completing Mother 1. I managed to defeat the Gigas in the first game with the power of singing. I played like the full complete song and he had like a PTSD about his mother and he was like, no, don't make me remember about my mother. And then he left. Truly wonderful Mother moment. You know, that's why like the game was called Mother in the first place. If one of your friends becomes unconscious, you should visit them at the hospital. You should check with the nurse receptionist so she will raise your friend. You may seem to remember, but it's alright if you forget. Okay, at least they don't become ghosts. You know, like in the first game they become ghosts. Rumor has it that the shark's boss is hanging out near the giant steps. Can I enter into the town hall? Oh, I can. There are a lot of snakes and stray dogs around on it. Is the mayor going to let them just run around doing whatever they want? I'm here to protest. Good. You know, we should protest together for this. Like, there's no way. Why were we having like wild snakes and dogs outside of town, man? Aren't you stuck? If you want a hint, come and get it. Eagle and hint onion. It's onion. I think I'll just keep back for a while. It just may take me a couple of hours to sign this paper. It's not. Oh, aren't you Gex with an S? Is it a school holiday today? Have you done your homework? Remember to brush your teeth before going to bed. Have you been wetting your bed? What is wrong with this guy? The writing of this game is something else. You know, kind of makes me want to interact with every character to see what they have to say. Oh, some suspicious looking kids are hanging out in the woods north of the library. I wonder if they are members of the Sharks. To stop the spread of the gang, someone should shut down their gathering places. Don't you think? I'll start the movement. I will stop all of the bad influence of the children on it. I call it the Fresh Breeze Movement. Home the Dum Dum Dum. Did I tell you that I saw a giant ant one time at the giant step? Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to spoil it for you. Are you stuck? I really got stuck. Truly like an amazing moment. We truly like. It was like, did you get stuck? And immediately we were like a hiccup. I work for City Hall, but somehow Mayor Pickle bugs me. Let's keep this between you and me. Wow, look at that. Look at that. There's actual like a little bit of a mean girls into this place. A little bit of mean girling around here. You shouldn't be doing that. You should be telling the mayor that you don't like him in the first place. Chat. Okay, we have like another. Oof. We have speaking, you know, like the first moment we got back to that. But okay, chat. You know, this is something that I've been thinking. Being like a mean girls should go back to where it should be, to high school. It should be like this, you know, like it should stay in high school. We don't have any openings for part-time employees at this time. Well, I can actually get a part-time employee here. Where is the mayor, by the way? Is he up? He's probably up. Oh, the mayor's office is on the second floor. You need an appointment before you visit. I'm going to have to stop you if you try to see the mayor. You can't stop me, motherfucker! Oh, but he can. The mayor is busting his body with all the troubles in town, like the sharks and the meteorite. Hey, are you the guy who's trying to reform the sharks? Wahoo, wahoo, wahoo! You've got to be kidding! Scrum! No! No! Let me in! How dare you? Amazing. Okay, I can't visit the mayor, unfortunately. It's over. Be gone, mean girls. The mean girls need to be back into high school. This is something that I have to say, but you know, like when kind of like someone starts to kind of like one of the things, you know, that I have like I think I should mention that, but like you know, one of the rules that I once had is to don't shit talk like any other like a streamer or like or content creator or like my friends in the stream. You know, kind of like don't be like a mean girl. You know, don't be like in high school. Don't worry, I'm not like picking attention on anyone. Just saying it. Clean, quiet, and beautiful on it. Written by Mayor Pickle. Pirkle. Okay, this is a hospital. What do we have to say here? Oh, there's another wine out here. Oh, hello, and you are? Say, have you ever suffered from some type of sickness or condition that you couldn't get cured at the hospital? For example, being diamondized, where your head gets as hard as a diamond. Fuzzy pickles, if you will. Or mushroom eyes, where you have a mushroom in your head. If you're ever stuck with this type of embarrassing conditions, of the magic healing shrine are here to ease your pain. Already and waiting in the lobby of hospitals all over the world. The person next to me is a great teacher of magic healing. So you may not believe it, I'm a healer. You have some illness that cannot be treated at the hospital. It is my job to cure you. You need some help? No. Come back when necessary. I'm not busy right now. Shall I explain about the hospital system? Yes. If a good friend of yours become unconscious, come to the hospital right away. As long as you have money for the doctor's fee. Oh no, American moment. Oh no. Oh no. This truly is set up in America. It's truly set it up in America. Oh man, I can't wait to go really poor. I must avoid my friends to fall into battle. Otherwise, I will lose all of my money into the doctor's fee. Man, it really sucks so many. How many times I have seen like people that have a. Okay. This is something that I'm gonna be saying like about this. I understand why people in America don't go to therapy because like holy shit, the amount of money that you have to put into that. You will be able to see your friends completely recovered in no time. Besides being unconscious whenever you don't feel so well, come and talk to a doctor. Everything I just told you applies to the hospital all over the world. When I came to visit my friend at his hospital, I somehow slipped and fell into the hallway. And I'm staying in the hospital too. This could be the basis for a great tragic tearjerker. Well, maybe not. I went to a hand surgeon for an evaluation once. He spent 5 minutes in the office to just look at my hand. $600. God damn it, man. That's way too much. Like making like an appointment, kind of like for the doctor to check you out, shouldn't be this expensive. I understand like stuff like for example, like you're getting like a treatment, like the doctor is elaborating the treatment. It's like elaborating like a very. It's kind of like telling you what is like the based on the studies that you got, like what kind of stuff you need to do. I understand that you have to pay well for that. What I don't understand is when you're getting checked, what just kind of like getting like a check for if you're in good health, and you have to pay like a liver for that. I don't get that. I don't like that. Oh, welcome to Onet Hospital. I run the place. Oh, gotcha. Sorry, I'm just a patient here. Wait, what? Gotcha. Sorry, I'm just a patient here. He's the owner, so he probably gets free treatment or something. Thompson Blood Cell. We have a special discount for those who have a pass in this hospital. What would you like to written on your Thompson? What would you like written on your Thompson? On a hospital surgery team. Okay, they are going like a man. If you want to, you can be writing what you want in your Thompson. What? You're here to visit my daughter? You're the one who calls here in the middle of the night and talks for hours. Oh, it's not you. Then why did you come to this room? Oh no. Oh no. I was smashed by a mouse. Oh. She ended up losing a fight against a rat. Classic. You know how common it's like to find like a... I always like to point out how common are like rat VTubers. And then like if you ever start to pay attention how often you find like a rat VTubers in general. I feel like it's the most common animal I'm seeing right now. You know that around here, our doctor is number 1. I can examine each one of you for 20. No thanks. Alright. Okay, you know what? We need to simp a little bit. It's time for a little bit of stretching. how close are we to another outbreak, by the way? Oh. Okay. Ah. I love tea. Oh, this guy looks. This guy, you know, this sprite always remind me, you know, like this guy was kind of like in the first one. Oh, oh, in Night Dream, thank you so much for the gift out to Amaya. Thank you so much. Did the alert play? I think I need to make like another alert for like for gifted subs. I wasn't counting on that. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. You can now spam Kurukurus and Wigglies. And what is an Angies? And Burger Gets and the Pickets. The point overlooking the sea has beautiful scenery. It's over that way. Such a beautiful lake gets all me choked up. You can now spam Wigglies too. Very important thing. Pizza! Pizza! After those spreads, man. Open soon. Match Pizza on it branch. I have so many questions about this sprites right now, but I'm not gonna ask them. What is going on here? No problem here. It was you! You beat up my body, didn't you? You better just beat it. Oh. You engaged the Pogo Punk. What? Go! Oh! Oh no! Oh no! I don't want to go to the. Okay. Okay. Hamburger, please save me. No! Oh, he missed. Let's go. Okay. The burger saved us. Yay! We won. What did we won, by the way? I see the original Donkey Kong and maybe Space Invader and card cabinets. The enemy left a present. Inside the present, there was a hamburger. Okay, we got a hamburger back. Gex with an S took it. Okay, thank you so much. Oh yeah, I think I see. Yeah, I see the original. Okay, yeah, I see the Donkey Kong. I see Space Invaders. There's like other games here too. Okay, there's a pinball machine there. I'm kind of scared a little bit of fighting these guys. I think I got like I got lucky with fighting the first guy because he kind of like missed his attack that could probably like one-shot me. Did I fight him again? Hey there. You sound like a real whiner to me. Don't get lippy or I'll kick your butt. Okay. Hey kid, do you wanna become a member? No. Don't be such a snob. Oh. You engage with... Wait. This song is a song that every single YouTuber uses. This song has been in so many YouTube... I have heard this song in so many YouTube videos. Okay, I think we can win this fight, chat. Maybe should you see the burger again? I'm not gonna, you know, like a... No! The YouTube song. Gex with an S. Looks like you got your head handed to you. So how about giving another shot? Sure. Gex with an S decided to return at the submarine all the courage and energy he had. Good luck. Good luck, Gex. What did they use in it, if I may ask? What did they use it in, if I may ask? I have seen that in a lot of like parody videos. I remember that I think I don't recall very exactly, but there were like some videos that were like talking about, for example, like cartoons or like reviews and stuff, and they have used this song in some parts. You know, kind of like where the things are start to become incredibly kind of weird and like out of place. So it's really kind of fitted in. Okay, arts are coming back. We're gonna have like an ad break in like in like a few moments, so this should be like a good moment to go like in another break. I'm gonna save it and then and then we're gonna go into the ads, okay? And I'm gonna leave it with Poliana with the comfy version of Poliana in the background. Okay, be right back. I immune to your ads. Understandable. Have a day. Okay. I think we can go for like a 1 or 2, maybe for 1 or 2 hours more. It's really depending. But I have been having a lot of fun. Let me say you, I have been having quite a lot of fun with this game. It's a very, I can see all of the influence, man. I can see all of the influences this game has been having over so many stuff just for the first 2 hours of gameplay. I remember, I really kind of like it's kind of nice, neat and seeing where like all of the inspiration for so many games came from. Like the door jump scare, like all of the meta elements. It's like 3 games in one. It's a good deal. Yeah. Oh, I forgot like the dog is gonna get like super aggressive at us. Oh yeah, remember that my PP goes to 0 like the moment like You know what I noticed, by the way? That the Ness is pretty slow. Ness, he's always attack second. Maybe I should go back and eat some and a little bit of food here or there. Whoops, we're back again. We need to eat some food. Give me the food. What do I understand these things? Eat some burgers, good up to bed. Yay, burger! I love burgers. They're so good. The only thing is that when I recover, I have to pretty much go down. But I have my PP.
Hamburger.
Hamburger, exactly. Kinda like I want to just stay much more in the house just because of the theme song, Polian. Okay. Can I avoid? Okay, I have managed to avoid the crow completely. Oh yeah, there was like that other guy that was like going like a. Can I do it again? Shook. Can't you get it back in this game? Unless I'm confusing it with something else. I think that there's like one of them done around here. Okay. I managed to avoid. I'm becoming like a master at avoiding fights here. You know, if there's like another thing that I feel like, I forgot to mention there's like another thing that I think like a lot of like games from like got influenced by Earthbound, and these are like the whole thing of like defeating enemies without having to fight them. At least that happens especially in the last fight. Okay, no! Okay, I can't shoot the snakes yet. Ow. I can't avoid the snakes at the end of the day. I may try, but I will fail. I will fail pretty hard. I need to defeat these snakes in like one hit right now because like they do like 8 damage to me and it keeps on accumulating over and over. Sorry, I jinxed it. I think I managed to avoid the other snake, but not the second one. Okay, can I shoot that? I don't know. It's kind of like paying a lot of attention to me. Okay. Maybe if I try to go from here. Oh. Okay. Okay. Let me see if I can do this. Hey there. Hey. Listen. Okay. Hey doggo. Come here. Hey. It's guarding the path. Okay, maybe if I can like trick the AI, because it's right now it's kind of like following me with very zealous attention. No, god damn it. Okay, there was a try there. I kinda miss. I kinda felt like some moves there, so it's on me honestly. Okay, defeated in one hit. Let's go. Oh, now 4. Okay. From what I'm seeing, Ness. Oh, Hypnosis Alpha. Oh, I forgot that I have like a my size skills. Oh, I remember the life up is to heal. I just remember that. Okay, I hope that nothing wrong happens here. What is wrong with your house, man? I'm doing this because I trust you. First, let's go to the basement. I want to leave. I can tell by the look on your face you don't want to hang out, do you? That's alright. After all, we're not even related. I know you think I'm a big liar, but maybe I will surprise you. I don't want to be here anymore. Stranger danger, stranger danger, stranger danger, stranger danger. Stranger danger, stranger danger. Okay. Okay, what do you have to give to me? Oh no, he wants me to work for him. What is he doing, honestly? Hmm? Hmm? What is wrong with this area? So, get with the rest, buddy. I found proof of a great treasure. A cute hole. Yeah, I'll show you, but you're the only one. Come on. I need an adult. I need an adult. I need an adult. Oh. What is that? If this is a sign of what lies below, I just need a little time. My destiny is to find and dig up the buried treasure. I will eat garlic and work out to help strengthen myself. Go home now. You're getting in the way of my work. You may start to get greedy thought. The golden statue is glowing strangely. Huh? No, okay. I want to interact like I want to interact with the statue again. It's making a very strange sound. It's like it's like the Magican sound. I can feel it. Yeah, that's a Magican sound. I don't remember that in the first game, like Magican got destroyed. For people that don't know, spoilers from the first game, I guess. But Magican was like a kinda like a dream reality that the grandma, the great grandma, created in her mind. Basically like her soul couldn't pass on away, and she forgot her memories, and she became like a kind of like the queen of that place. I got ambushed by snakes almost immediately. I miss Magican. We all miss Magican. Magican was like a very fascinating place. I wonder if that means that Magican has somehow managed to survive without the princess. It would be like pretty interesting. I don't know if like if the grandma is still there, or if or I don't know. Wait, what? What? It seems that I auto win some fights. Okay, okay, I think like maybe when I become too strong, like the enemies just approach to me, and like the fight goes like, oh, you're way too strong, man. You take your experience and leave, which is very good. It's going to happen again here too. Oh, never mind. Never mind. But I can defeat this guy in one. Oh, nice critical hit, man. Man, that dog got destroyed there. That is actually actual animal abuse. Okay, before we go back, we're gonna heal a little bit. This song's really habitat for you. Yeah, they're not like a, kind of like it's basically like alien stuff. Like while all of these why all of the animals are so like aggressive. They get aggressive because the aliens are kind of like putting them under mind control or something like that. So they become incredibly evil as a consequence of their actions. We're just taking this as an excuse to enter to the house again so I can hear Pollyanna. I just like Poliana. It's such a good song. So hearing it again, I would like to listen it much more in the first like in the first like game was like a hearing. It was like the main word song. So it's kind of like a little bit nostalgic. Despite that I played like a Mother War like a few months ago. That's been a while, right? I remember that the first playthrough of Mother 1 kinda like took like a 1 or 2 months to complete. It took like a 1 or 2 months to complete, or took like 1 month. I don't remember very well. But I remember that I need to use a guide to get through the next part of the snakes, man. Oh, get wrecked. Okay, let me check out the map a little. Oh, I can check out the map like this. Okay, my final destination was a place with the pizza. Should I go and try to fight the guys? I heard that they were like hanging out in the library here, and that I must put like a stop to them, or something like that. Gex Sudanese, I'm doing watch out duty for the hideout. Can you take over? Sure. Just kidding. Being watch out is my job. Oh, this is the place where they hang out, right? Yeah, this is the place where they hang out. I'll give you my Mr. Baseball cap. I know you wanted it for a long time. It's the best cap for someone really brave like you. Gags with an S got the Mr. Baseball cap. Oh, nice. I had a dream about you, and you were troubling with a cute girl. If the dream comes true, say hi to her for me! Oh, he gets a fedora that makes it even better! Oh, the fact that this guy has something that looks very similar to a fedora makes this dialogue even better. Oh, sure, I will say hi to the girl for you, man. Oh, man. It's okay, my dear ATS fedora guy. After all, I'm single. You have grown since I last saw you. You're beginning to look like a man. You're so cool. I think I really like you. Well, you know what I mean. Okay. We have like the fedora guy number 1 really wants to have like a girlfriend, and fedora guy number 2, he really wants to have a boyfriend. I get it. I would like to go on an adventure with you once I become a little stronger. Thank you. I thought these guys, I thought I was going to get like a fight against someone here. Like the bad guys that, they were mentioning that there was like a hideout of the other guys. Like where the evil guys were hanging out. Maybe it's around here. Like back, they were saying behind the library, but it wasn't at the end of the day. It was just like a bunch of kids like having fun. And one being super kind of like wants to have like a girlfriend, and the other wants to have a boyfriend. I wonder when the other party members are going to enter into this. Because if I remember, like it took like to the in Mother War it took a bunch of time to get to the other games. Mysterious supernatural sounds. The magic butterfly made Gex with an S relax. Oh no! The crow is back. I remember the crow. The crow would steal my items, by the way. Ow! Evil. He's avoiding my attacks. Ow. Okay, this is not going good. The crow keeps avoiding my attacks. Oh, never mind, not anymore. Not anymore, man. Not anymore. Get wrecked. A cookie. Hey, cookie. Very nice. What's in here? No problem here. Okay. What's in here? What is in here? You know, I'm glad that this house that you know, like this game knows that I love to enter into every house that I can have. I'm here from here from the way away next sound. In the next sound there is a what is the name? Polar Star Preschool. The preschool is at Eggy's house. Okay. Okay, the next party member is like a very far away from here. Eggy uses what is it called? Magic. Oh, the side powers. Okay, it seems like the trend is here, you know. You know, in the first game there was like the protagonist uses like a support side skills, and the girl is the one that has like the super offensive side magic skills. But as a trade-off, the girl is also like a glass cannon, so she kind of like dies pretty fast. But it didn't matter at the end of the day, because a lot of enemies at the end of Mother 1 were using like insta-kill moves, so... So being super tanky didn't matter at the end of the game, when like every single enemy was using like insta-kill moves. If you're trying to sell us newspaper, go away. We don't read the paper, and we don't want any milk either. Okay. I understand. How about here? What do you have to say? City Hall is to the east. You know, where the sun rises. The sun never sets in the Potato Empire or something like that. Okay. I really like I feel like I really like the sprite that I'm seeing right now. Being really big fan of them. A girl named Eggy lives in Tucson. Her mother runs a preschool out of their home. I can't remember the name of the school, but I heard Egg is really special. Why is she special? Because she's an egg. I forgot to ask. Oh well. Welcome to beautiful Onit, the wildflower of Eagleland. The flowers in the garden are representative of those in your heart. Ah, treat them both nice. Ah, that's pretty nice. Is this a school? The drugstore is to the east. It's the opposite of west. No, but I want to check everything right now. Okay, this is the drugstore. Love the flowers. Fave flower. Fave flower indeed. You know, I'm really happy that honestly when I check out like the whole stuff related to the BT emote, I saw like people having the flower emotes. It's very comfy to see that. Wait, is it that calling me? Oh no, this dialogue is back too. Hello. It's your dad. I've been out there for a long time now. Maybe none of my business. But don't you think it would be a good idea if you take a break? No. Oh, I see. Well, it doesn't make me happy. But I understand your point about the fate of the world being at stake. Thank you, Dad. He sounds like a good dad, you know. If you care enough about your son, about the staying too very late, it's like a bakery, cakes. I want to tell you the story of the creature from the vegetable soup, but I won't because I don't want to bother you with the story. That has nothing to do with your adventure. If I keep talking about unrelated stuff, you might start ignoring important messages. It's important for you to talk to people. Also, person might give you a different message, depending on when you speak to them. Man, I love all this meta talk in this game. It seems like every bakery has been making lucky sandwiches these days. They're kind of like fortune cookies, except you can win stuff. Oh yeah, and it's a sandwich. Okay, so maybe it's not like a fortune cookie. Anyways, the best thing that can happen is recover PP. I just wish I knew what PP was. I like cottage cheese on bread. You haven't tried it? It's the latest craze in culinary circles. Hello, may I help? Hello, may I help you? What shall I get you? Lucky sandwich. Oh, it's so expensive. $128 for a sandwich. $128 for a sandwich. That's too much, man. Too much. What's all the... Oh. Hi there. Hi there. Oh, wait. More, what? The other one is shiny? Oh, no. The two are shining. Can I run away? No! Okay. Should I fight this one? God damn it, Gex. Why can't you run faster? Okay, it's over. It's over. God damn it, Gex. Why can't you run away? What? I was able, you know, I could like maybe if I fought like a one or two at the same time, I would be able to defeat them. But fighting two of them at the same time, this was like it was almost like an impossible deal, honestly. Anyways, we need to recover the PP. $100 for a sandwich? Nah. You know what this reminds me? You know, like it was like the whole thing with like the salt. What was his name? Salt Bay? Salt Bay, right? I remember. I think like that the price of a stick around there was like around like $500. It was super expensive, and basically what they covered was like they covered it in kind of like a gold foil that, by the way, doesn't cost like $7 in like in Amazon, if I remember correctly. So people were paying for really overpriced food, and everything was only just for like a meme, you know, like the whole like a meme about like a haha funny salt guy. But you know, like it's kind of amazing how like the guy managed to build like an entire career around like managed to build like an entire career about just with a meme. It's quite admirable in a sense. But it also like is the only thing that he can do. So he's now falling, like he ended up falling out of relevance, and he's like losing a lot of money because like he has been basically like a one-trick pony. Okay, I want my revenge. I want to say against these guys now. You know, I'm not gonna fight two of them at the same time. However, here is the music. Oh no, this guy is much more precise. 22 damage. Maybe we should kill. To one enemy cost. Yeah, maybe we should use that. No, let's try to use like a size skills for a moment. Oh, that was super close. Oh, nice. Was like a full heal. Nice, very good. No, you motherfucker. Okay, at least I got rid of one. Now there's another one left. I hate when they start to summon their friends. How dare you? Is it just me or did the game get harder? The game got, like, the difficulty spiked a little bit. The difficulty spiked in. I don't know, you know, for the people that remember the first, like, playthrough of, of Mother 1, it took me like a long time to defeat like the first enemies. You know, kind of like just like the level 1 enemies, it took me like a very drawn out fights. And then at some point I just started to steamroll over everything, and then like and then that goes like that until like until late game. So yeah, you know, like we're having a little bit of a difficulty spike right now. But I think I much prefer to have like when things get harder, that things getting harder than a steamrolling over everything, because like when it starts to steamroll over everything, everything becomes like pretty boring, honestly. Wow, there's like much more of them now. There's like a lot of them. Okay. I need to enter here. No. It's time for a rematch, bitch. It's time for a rematch. This time I'm fully healed. I'm fully healed this time. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. A present. A bag of fries. Let's go. Okay, that's another one. Frank has an incredibly powerful weapon. If you get your hands on it, I bet you can stand against any enemy. Wow, this is full of enemies here. Hey there. To tell you the truth, I like drinking tea and eating fresh vegetables, but that doesn't fit my super cool image. I guess I just have to accept this about myself. It's okay. I think like you know, there's nothing wrong about like about eating that stuff. When you buy an item that should be equipped, do you bother to actually equip it? I gave a hint to my own enemy. I'm such a rocking dude. I was have total confidence in my own abilities. So, are you ready to get it on, Spunky? I'm always ready. Ow. Okay, that's a smash. No, I saw for a moment that was going to be like a smash attack. The only thing is kind of like the thing is because Ness is so slow, I have to be like very careful about like when I'm gonna be using like my I have to really time out when I think like I'm gonna get hit. If I was like faster, I could like you know that I could like properly use my healing skills, but because I feel so slow. You know, because right now, if he gets me like a hit of like 18 damage, I will be close of a KO. See? I knew it. It's honestly very interesting how like this game, you know, like if I remember like the first protagonist was actually faster normally than the enemies. There we go. Easy. And we have level up. Okay. It's around level 5 in the first game where everything became super easy when it comes to fighting. So let's hope things improve in this regard. Actually, let me see if I can go like good. Let's use the cookies. Hello there. Speed. Salio, speed. Do you want some gum? Get your own tweet. Thank you. So there's like a boss here, right? Of these guys. Oh. No problem here. I'm Frank. You are? Oh, come on. Can you at least say your name? Oh, this song is back! This song is back and I'm fighting a guy with knives. What a perfect way for this song to make a comeback. This song always played when I was fighting either hippies or rednecks in the first game. So it's nice that I'm having this song back when I'm fighting a guy that is probably going to stab me to death. Okay, he does a lot of damage, I have to say. Uh, mm, yeah, he does like around 20 damage. I have to be really careful, and I also have no more side skills. Yeah, very powerful song. Very powerful song. Should I try to do that? I feel like this is... Man, being so slow hurts me in a special kind of way. Oh, I forgot to equip the... I think I forgot to equip the cup, by the way. Okay, let's try to eat the bag of fries. Maybe it was a good idea to heal a little bit. Man, that really hurts. I think we're gonna lose this fight, guys. Unless I keep... Okay, unless I keep feels like one of his skills, we are getting wrecked with this. Yep. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, the boss was... Okay, I'm gonna give another compliment to this game. The bosses are actually challenging. You know, like before, like all of the fights, I remember that in the first game I was preparing so much. I was like incredibly kind of like grinding a lot to fight. You know, I was like getting ready to fight the bosses, and then the bosses barely did any damage to me, and they barely kind of like died in 1 or 2 hits. So having like an actual boss fight helps. Maybe I need to beat up much more of the other guys, you know? Maybe if I manage to defeat the guys in like 1 or 2 hits, or like I can attack like maybe 2 or 3 hits from these guys could be like enough. Maybe like a little bit of grinding can help us from all of this. $100! Ooh. 1 to 3 experience, okay. I just love how, you know, the implication that the mothers of the both protagonists are kind of like a very big, like are workaholics, and that the son is also like a little bit of a workaholic too. Okay, I'm barely fighting any enemies right now. You know, like of the wild dogs and the crows. Okay, I haven't talked to you. You look so helpless. Are you okay? Good and strong, the gift of Onet. Oh, look at this! I want to see if I can spawn it again. Yeah, they keep on spawning. They spawn around here, like I'm learning everything about the spawning of those things. About these things. Holy shit. Oh my god, Doggo, hi! Bow, don't you think you'll be needing a weapon? Do you know the drugstore settings you can use? I knew about it. Thank you so much for that information, Doc. Okay, I need to remember that I need to equip some stuff here, by the way. Yeah, I need that. I need that, otherwise I'm not gonna make it through the fights. Okay, I'm gonna go, you know what? I'm gonna go for some food, by the way, so we can go and fight the guy. If we can go and fight like my main objective right now is to defeat the bad guy right now. Game blue stuff, yeah. But honestly, I like it because it's kind of make me think out of the ordinary. The only problem that I have honestly is a whole mechanic of the ATM card is something that I honestly don't like too much, you know? Because it kind of like adds like a little bit of extra stuff that you have to do. Like you have to go back to you have to go to a store so you can withdraw some money. It's kind of awkward, honestly. It's kind of
Number
awkward,
15, Burger King foot lettuce.
Georgie Chankas, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. We're right now like about to defeat some like a hippie guy. Okay, let me get that. Where is like a? But at least you know the mechanics of keeping, you know, like a. But it was incredibly much more awkward to use in the first game. Number 15, Parker Perlet's Venice. And what is the other one? Number 15, a stall for bean. Last thing that you want in your Fed gacha game is an assault for bean that calls you gay. What kind of dialogue and inventive, man? Okay. Okay, it's time to fight. Here's the Pogo Punk's opening attack. Ah, haha. He can't attack me like that. Okay, let's see how much damage he does to me now. Okay, we can defeat the guys in 2 hits. That's a good thing. They have a present. It's not a present, there was a hamburger. Yay, burger. I'm trying to think if I forgot to check out any other place here. Okay, maybe we'll check out like the dialogue, you know, like the dialogues in the hotel, and then we can go like and try to fight the hippie guy again. Ow. Yeah, the dogs get defeated in almost one attack by this point. It's like no use into fighting them. Unless that I want to do like a very, very annoying kind of deal of grinding here. Okay, maybe, you know what? You know, let's grind the evil. Oh, wait, no! For a moment, I thought the other guy was going to join their fight too. At least I'm faster than them. That's a good thing. Oh, never mind. The other guy is approaching pretty fast at my location right now. Look at him. Oh, never mind. He kind of forgot that they existed there. There's so many of them. Look at him. Look at him. Look at them. They can't reach me. Oh, no. No. Get noticed, senpai. I got noticed by them. I thought that they would have like a... I thought they were like not going to be able... They had like a limit of how far they could go. They couldn't touch the grass. Good. Okay, at least, you know, I can use like these guys to farm hamburgers. That's for sure. I think let me use this hamburger. I have to say that I really like. Oh, only 4 HP damage. Okay, this is the part honestly where like the game, you know, like maybe like oh never mind, he's going back to do like a 10 damage to me. Never mind, never mind, never mind. He's back to doing like a lot of damage to me. I just want to get to the hotel, man. How close I am to it, by the way. Okay. Hi there. What? You want to meet our boss, Frank? He's in the backyard of the game arcade, thinking about peace and love. You might want to visit him. Oh. The enemies respawn once I kind of like I exit places, so you know. Let's go visit these areas and then we're going to fight the guy again. Okay, how about this? Our nightly rate is not cheap, but we have clean sheets and the rooms are secure. I'm sure you understand that this keeps us very busy. Okay, how much for it? How much for a night? Welcome to Hotel Welcome to Hotel On It. A one night stay will cost you $35. Is that cheap or expensive, chat? I think it's average price. It's kinda average priced. Now it's not like too expensive but not too cheap. Say something funny, I'll listen. Okay. I have something for you. Why was the pony gargling? Because she was a little horse. Haha. I can't wait any longer. I'm going back to watching the news. It's funnier than you. How dare you? Actually mean. Break the course of violence. So break the wind of change. Wait, what? Break the course of violence. Don't break the wind of change. Fresh breeze movement. Okay. Pop quiz. Beatles songs. Triple extra day. Can you fill in the blanks? Yes. That's correct. I'm impressed. Sure. Okay, I think. Okay. Notre Dame. Oh, hint. No, wait a minute, youngster. I could give you a great hint for just $35. You like a hint, wouldn't you? No, $35 for a hint is too much, man. What are you? Are you a crypto scammer? I'm sure that you're a crypto scammer. So you're telling me that you don't want a hint? You're either awfully confident or $35 is too much to pay. Anyway, a young man like you is very unusual these days. If you happen to need a hint, come on back. I'm here all the time. No. $35 for a hint, man. That's the same price for a hotel room. Okay, I can't read it. It doesn't let me interact with that. Okay, how about this house? When you're in trouble, do you think you will ever like to have a hint? Yeah, sure. Why don't you get a hint from the next house? No, I'm not paying $35 for that, man. Why is a sandwich more expensive than a hotel room? That's a very good question. That's a very good question, chat. It's a very important question that I sometimes ask myself that. You know, like sometimes food can be... Okay, one time kind of like go like... We try to think about the prices when you go in a trouble. You know, when you go into a trouble. Also, for you, Namai, I forgot to say hi. When you go into a trouble, I once said they were doing calculations for this. So it would be like this. It's around like a $30 per night in a hotel. You know, in a kind of like in a cheap price, right? And then it's kind of like a $1 or like $2 for a breakfast. And then you are like a $3 more for like for lunch and dinner. That would be around like that's enough that is enough to raise like the price to like to $50, you know, $50 per day. And don't you forget that if you want to have fun, you have to pay for other stuff, right? If you want to enter to the funny park, you have to pay money for that. And that's like around like $10. So easily $100 can go in a single day of travel. If we're trying to be like as much as money efficient as possible, that's for sure. Anyways, I want to buy some burgers before we go into fighting some hippies. Give me the burger. You know, chat, the other day I made myself a very nice burger. It was like with egg and some lettuce. It was like one of my favorite things ever. I love burgers. Okay, I'm gonna get like another one more, just in case. Smile. That poor girl is probably that poor girl is probably overworked. Okay, let me see like where is it? Like here. Today I learned face expert in hotel management. I learned how to do this kind of stuff honestly because of how often I used to travel with my family back in the day. Because I used to kind of like my mother was is like an expert when it comes to like saving as much as money as possible in the travel. Because my mother she didn't earn a lot of money back in when I was like a kid, so she had to kind of like be as money efficient as possible. So normally the idea was like that's why like normally when I go to hotels, when I go to other towns, I mostly look for a place that has like a bed and hot water. That's the only thing that I want. I don't care about if it has like a television, if there's like a pool, if there's like I don't know, if there's like a meeting room or whatever. I just want a place to sleep. I don't care about anything else. If it's like a comfy place to stay, you know, like just like a comfy sleep, because I pretty much like when I go on a travel, I stay outside almost all the time. You know what? You know what? Let's fight these guys a little bit more. Oh, do you want to meet Frank? You don't want to meet Frank to beat. You don't want Frank to beat you up, do you? Oh, don't worry. I'm going to use all of you guys to grind a little bit. The Pogo Pong is attacking. Okay. Okay, these guys are becoming far easier right now. Inside the present there was a hamburger. Okay, we are getting our inventory full of hamburgers right now. Okay, there. You want to start a fight or what? Yeah, my friends are here. I convinced them we should all get burgers. Oh man, I'm gonna eat like some really nice. I'm gonna eat. Oh, they do like 4 damage to me right now. Okay, like I'm gonna eat the meatballs after this stream, man. I'm gonna be so happy after I eat the spaghetti with meatballs. The YouTuber music is playing right now. We're not really leveling up a lot. Okay, we have get rid of almost all of the guys here. Okay. I wanted to kind of like get damaged a little bit, so I had like a good excuse to use the burger properly. Thanks for the Earthbound stream, Faye. Thank you, Amaya. Have a nice one. Have a nice burger out there. I think like we're gonna fight this guy. I think like I'm gonna be calling out for today because I also have to eat. I also have to do some other stuff after this today. I need to prepare. I really need to prepare the how's it called? I need to finish the pot of coma because I was a little bit behind like yesterday. Okay, the fight begins. Frank, your time has come. It's time for a rematch, motherfucker. Frank says something nasty. should use a Psy for this one. How about this? Hypnosis. 25 damage. Let's see if this works. Doesn't work, of course. Of course, support skills don't work on bosses. That's the most classic thing. I fucking love that when that happens. Okay, I need to heal. I need to heal, otherwise I'm not gonna survive this. Okay. Maybe I need to use the Psy skills now. Thank you so much, Hypnosis, for not working. You made me waste PP there. Thank you so much. Okay. But he's doing less damage, that's for sure. It's when he kinda like does like the knife attacks that I kinda like get scared about it. I'm playing with fire right now. Okay. We have like a few side back to us. Okay, good. He's not like he's not saying we can survive this. We can win this. We can be gamers. Okay, we're not really that much of a gamers, but oh no, the knife attack is here. This is when the knife attacks is the one that does a lot of crazy damage. Hamburger. No! No! Please survive. Please survive. Oh, that was really close. That was really close. 1 HP, man. 1 HP. And we have level up. Oh, baby. Offense went up by 3. And leg wallout went up by 1. Maximum HP went up by 1. And maximum PP went up by 1. Thank you. Oh, fail-proof Frank can't be beaten. Puff. This is Frankenstein Mark II. Wait, what? Another fight? Okay. I knew that robot was standing out, but I didn't know that I had to fight it so fast. Okay. We must hit the funny robot. 20 damage. Generated versus Steam. $21 HP. Okay. It does less damage than the... Oh! Nice. I think like I'm gonna get like a good hit here. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Maybe we need to read the patterns that, you know, like maybe this machine attacks and then it recharges the steam. Oh, never mind. Oh, there we go. Okay. This was a much easier fight, I have to say, compared to the other one. Okay, easy. This is my first defeat. Failure Frank is now just Failure Frank. I know you have been asking around, so I'll tell you about Giant Step. It seems to be quite a powerful spot. Some kind of a special powers stored there that allows certain people to perform wondrous feats. However, a monster sucked up all the energy at the spot. It's difficult to get to Giant Step. That's all I know. I suggest you collect more information on your own. The entrance to the path leading to the Giant Step is behind the Touring Entertainer's Shack. Pirkle, the mayor of Onet, has a key to the shack. Gex with an S, you have become stronger than I. Your adventure is just beginning. Yay! Oh, he's a sprite. You know what his sprite reminds me? Okay, don't move, like, don't move, funny guy. Don't move. Don't move. Look at front. Look at front for a moment. You know what his sprite reminds me of? You know, like the character from Lisa? The Terry Hints. Like, he looks like Terry. He got the same face of Terry. Oh, yeah? Yeah? Oh, they're scared of me. I defeated their boss, so they're like no longer going to attack me. Oh, yeah. They're no longer there anymore. I have defeated the boss, so they're like, no. We don't want to deal with this anymore. Very cool. Very cool. So, okay. I think that this could be like a good moment to, a good spot. A good moment to stop. I've been going for like 3 hours, and kind of like my boss is also getting a little bit tired, so I have to be careful, you know? I have to be careful with the boys. Because, you know, like, you know what will happen? Tomorrow I have to do like a reading stream, and if like I don't play my cards right, I will end up with like the sour boys. Oh, look at the amount of money, my friend. Look at that. Look at that. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna use like this other the payment talk. Pick up the receiver. Okay, I'm gonna call that Gex with an S. It's your dad. I'm depositing $188 into your bank account. Taking away what you spent, you should now have $0 in the bank. Well, expect to get to next level. 124. Anyways, what do you need from me? Court, all done. Your dear old dad was also thinking about hitting the way for the night. I have created a record of your adventure to this point. Good night. Sleep tight. Just in case I'm gonna make like a save state. Just in case I'm gonna save a state. Just in case. Just in case. You know, sometimes, you know, we don't know. What a great team, aren't we? Well, you should turn the power off instead of just pressing reset. Alright? Alright. Oh! It's kinda like a going, you should be pressing the funny button right now. Okay. You know what? Let's play like the funny music again. Let's play funny music. And let's go back to the chatting room. Let's go back to the just chatting screen. What do I have to say about this? What do I have to say? I noticed like this game, and see now the first impression is that it's kinda, I can see that the production value went up pretty hard for this one. Like I can see the sprite works, the music has done like a very high jump into quality compared to before. You know, there's like a much more music and much more sound effects in this regard. I'm not really gonna blame it too much on like the first mother, because you know it was kind of like because it was done like a much like with a much less powerful, like you know, it was kind of like a past generation, right? It's kind of like comparing like a PS2 like to a PS1, PS2 to PS1 kind of stuff, right? So, however, like a very big difference that I noticed with all of this, probably like one of the biggest difference, you know, I'm gonna put this guys here, is that the meta stuff in Mother 2 / Earthbound have increased way much more compared to like to how it was in Mother 1. There were like a few meta elements into Mother 1, but holy shit, here we have escalated to, we have pretty much gone in almost like we have multiplied the meta reference to 11 here. So yeah, it's been really fun. Be really fun time. But I can see like how were so many references. Like I see so many stuff that made me remind of other games like that I played that came after this one, like Omori, Lisa, of One Shot. So many. So it's kind of like this game kickstarted an entire style of game, pretty much. So it's kind of nice. It's kind of nice seeing how it all came forward. And I can't wait to see, because like right now we having, you know, I always like you know, if the game makes you feel like you want to talk with every single character to see what they have to say, yeah, they're doing the writing team is doing a very good job with that. It's doing a very amazing job, I have to say. So anyways. Let me snooze like a little bit of the other of the ad break, because I don't want to go for you guys to have like an ad break before I send you guys off. Even Yumeniki might not have existed if it weren't for this game. That's fascinating. That's fascinating. It's incredible how many games got influenced by Earthbound, even like current ones. Okay, let me see. Let me see right now. Who can we rate today? Who do we have today to rate into all of this? Okay, I have okay. Arthur is playing Sonic. Is playing Sonic. Sonic Orange. What is that? Colt is playing MMR. Mook is still playing the Aqua Teen Hunger Force game. No Name Paladin is playing Tales of Arise. Kiop is playing retro games. Koala is playing Warhammer. And Cory is playing Duck Detective, The Secret Salami. Wait, what is Secret Salami? Okay, I got curious just by looking at this title. Okay, let me check it out. Let me be a little bit like a little bit of a stealth motherfucker here. That looks like a very cute game. That looks like a really, really cute game. Who can I go here? The salami. The pepperoni. The pepperoni. The salami. Very, very, very funny. Very funny. Very funny indeed. Okay. I'm kind of like inclined to go for Cory just because the title of the name caught my attention so much. It's funny, you know, it kind of looks like I like the art style of the game, so you know what, it looks like something that I wanna watch. So let's go and pay like a visit to Cory. How about like a... You know, I think like this is like a good way to go to that. Very, very important to go to, like a very good message for that. Or I could also like go back to play like a visit to Cold too, because he raided me yesterday. He normally doesn't stream around my time, but I also kind of like really want to check out. You know, I was talking about, I think I mentioned this one to Eggy like the last night. When you have like a lot of options, it becomes incredibly hard. It becomes really hard to choose like who to raid. You have so many options that it becomes incredibly hard. When you're like streaming like at some point, when you're streaming, when there's like a few people streaming, you're like, oh, you know, I have like this option to choose, but now I have like so many of them. Okay, I have to make a choice. I have to make a choice and I have to live by that choice. So I'm gonna go... You know what, let's go with Cory. Let's think like that, let's go for Cory. Let's go for Cory and then like and then let's go and have some fun, like go be crazy, like all of that. Anyways, guys, thank you so much for all of you for watching. Thank you so much. I think show you like the schedule for this week. You know, the last thing that is remaining. Tomorrow I'm gonna be reading like doing the weekly like the manga reading stream. I'm gonna be reading Kagurabachi, Ruri Dragon, and Konjiki no Gash, or also known as Such Bell for like for the crazy people, you know, for like for everyone. So yeah, and also like the Potokoma. Potokoma is gonna be like gonna be published tomorrow. I need to be like I think I like the idea of like publishing the Potokomas before, so I don't have to kind of like be checking the hour. So I don't have to be checking like every 5 minutes, everything like if like the Potokoma is coming out. So it's much better if I release it now in the day. With all of that said, guys, I hope you guys had like a very fun time, like watching me doing like a voice impressions and yeah, like probably I'm gonna be doing like a much more like going to see like how I'm gonna be doing like the next week. I like to have like I'm planning some collabs, by the way, so I'm going to see how it goes. Okay. I need to kind of like get into the into my DMing skills. Anyways, have a good evening, guys. Bye bye. Bye bye.